Thursday, everyone.
Yay.
I hope you're all having a great day. I'm cleaning my marble. Okay. You there, Marcia?
Yeah, I'm here. Hello, everybody. Hello, let's see. We got in here Tricky Chi, Okimima, Elizabeth Handmade Jewelry, and then we got White Indoraptor and Ed Warrior, who's up to trouble.
Yep, Naughty Ed.
Naughty Ed.
Hi, Kim.
And hi, Kim Gorzik.
Hi, Hannah.
And Hannah's here. Hello, everybody.
When I was at the swamp last time, I made a comment about needing a piece of marble. And I was given a piece of marble.
Oh.
You guys cannot see my marble.
Not big, no. Oh, that's nice marble.
It's wet right now. Well, it goes from here to here.
Yeah, well, kind of. What you going to use it for?
It's really good when you're doing rivets and all to have that hard surface to work on.
Mm-hmm.
It will probably get banged up. I might wind up flipping it and using the ugly side to do that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Oh, you're going to drop a ball here.
I ain't dropping no balls. You guys get back over there where you belong. But I might do it on this side since this side's not polished.
Right.
It isn't polished nor pretty. So
I saw your statement. Hold on, Tori. I saw your statement. I'm so glad his appointment came out with all things good, and you keep doing what you're doing, Elizabeth. And we're so glad for Mr. Even Steven. So I'm so happy.
Even though I thought Marcia called him evil.
Yeah, I read it to Tori when I first got, looking in before we actually came on. And that's when Tori saw Ed making his sneak attack on Okimima. No, we're not having it. And I told her, and I said, even Steven. And she said, you evil? And I go, no, even, Tori.
I could have swore she said evil Steven. And I'm like, just because he yells at his mama when he hears us, that doesn't make him evil,
I said, no, I said, even Steven. Oh, isn't that cutie?
I didn't get traditional Easter bunnies.
Hello, Monica Leal. Hello, Raw Dog Chris. Are you still working, Chris?
He don't work.
It's more like playing around.
Awesome, Hannah.
Way, yay, fantastic, Hannah. Yeah, he's getting the packages done.
My duck has no feet.
It has feet.
Not anymore.
Why? What'd you do?
I ate them.
Oh. Oh, John Cook's going to be welcome, John Cook, and he's going to be listening while he's playing with the little one. Hello, little one, wee Harley. And then Ed Warrior comes and sprays Chris, then goes back to watching Robbie's video. So Robbie, yeah, okay. Ed's cruising.
Hey, Chris put something real special in Ed's.
Yeah, like a lot of glitter, Shell Bell, welcome.
Hi, Shell Bell.
Did you say hi to Monica? I don't remember if you did or not.
I did indeed.
Okay. Well, I got beat up today.
On
I couldn't,
purpose.
on purpose. I couldn't stand this not being able to walk routine. So I called my massage lady. Not the prescription type, the other type that just gives you a good massage. And yeah, she works out of her house. And yeah, I said, "Can you work on my sciatic again?" She says, "Yeah." So I went in,
Mm.
and she literally beat me to heck up.
She said, sure, I'll beat you up.
Hello, Kathy. Hope you're having a great day, sweetheart.
Hi, Kathy. Oh, yeah. Resin peens and loofahs.
Loofah for packing paper. Yep, yep. Thank you, Raw Dog. Appreciate it. Dennis Hates, welcome.
You know what my next appointment is?
When?
My next appointment is May 8th.
Oh,
I
you
have
sir.
nothing else scheduled.
So you got surgery. It's just surgery.
2 weeks from today.
Yep.
Yep. I filled out the questionnaire that I needed to fill out that says, no, I'm not pregnant. No, I'm not nursing. Yes, I'm positive. I'm like, how come you don't look at the fact that you've had a hysterectomy and skip those questions because they're not applicable?
Yeah. Yeah. That part doesn't work anymore, gang.
Two
Hello,
new baby
Ren.
cats, but only one survived.
2 new baby. Oh, little chicks.
Mm-hmm.
Aw. Well, that happens, I'm sorry to say.
Yes, it's a circle of life.
Yep. Yep. Yeah.
Well, if you said it wasn't sad, I'd question you, Ren.
Yeah. When my daughter and son-in-law first moved to their place, and they had the chickens, and they had little ones,
Mm-hmm.
they would bury them because of my grandson, kids and things like that. So now, when little babies, when the mamas get broody and they hatch normally, and if one doesn't survive, they pick it up real quick and run it and put it in the burn pile because they don't want it to attract anything.
If I had your phone number, I'd call you, Tricky, and you could tell them it was something important.
Have an emergency. Yeah. Welcome, bearded fisherman.
Hello, bearded.
Yeah, so it's it's one of those things.
We're going to be printing patterns today.
Ooh. Can we tape them or anything, or just print?
I'm not sure yet. One thing at a time type thing.
Okay. Yeah, because you got to get all your stuff set for upstairs for at least, what, like maybe 2 weeks or something, or at least maybe in case.
Mm-hmm.
The one that is alive is very noisy.
Well, that's a good thing.
Yeah, hey, it's letting you know it's there. It's trying to find a mama.
Where'd my folder go? Leatherwork. There it is. I'm covering up the picture on YouTube because I don't need to see myself. I can see myself right there.
Yeah.
I don't need to see it on YouTube also. Let me see. I'll just search from here, Dragonfly. There it is, dragonfly keychain pattern.
Okay, Ed. Sarcasm. He'd say, I'd be worried if the one not alive was noisy. Yeah.
Butthead.
Yeah. Ren says, I'm its mama. That's why you go down and you pick it up carefully and you once it gets on its feet good and all that stuff.
Print page 5.
So it can establish you as mama. When my daughters were literally free range all over the farm, and all she had to do was go outside and they'd start following her. And my son-in-law used to laugh, and she would say, Lord, can't these guys leave me alone? I said, hey, your mom. Kid, they're coming around. Hello, Miss Diane, Miss Bowles lady. She's got to work she can only be here for about 40 minutes. Then she's got to go to work in 90 degrees. Oh, I sorry,
Ew.
Diana. Ooey, ooey,
Ew.
ooey, ooey. Hello, Diana, Miss Bowles lady. I don't know why, because I just checked, Tori. I checked, and I have deactivated my account.
Huh.
So why am I getting job offers? Hello, Pam Gemmy Zemmet, dammit.
Hi, Pam.
How, if I've deactivated my account, do they even get in to offer me a job? Can't
I
they
don't
tell
know.
I'm old?
It might be people that have emailed you in the past.
No. It's a complete out of the blue something or other. And they want me in sales and marketing. No, I'm not doing that anymore. No, 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 no. I said, they said, that could they interest me in a position? No, I'm retired. I go, no, retired.
Like,
Simple.
no, you people are retired.
Yeah, go away. Go away.
This thing says it's printing. Oh, there, it's finally giving me a.
Oh
Finally.
no.
What?
Okimima. Needing
Ah,
extra Zen today. Third funeral this morning. Friend's preemie survived 3 days. Need this week to end. Oh my God.
oh, bless you.
Oh. Oh.
Showbell, after I finish this knee surgery, I am going to have the other one checked because it doesn't feel great.
It's not
And
like this one, but it's not terrific.
I'll look at the potential of doing that one in the future.
We won't wait quite as long.
No.
You have to understand, I've been at her to get to a doctor, find a doctor. Man, I don't want to hear about any more deaths. Please, no more. Good Lord, can you take a vacation on it, please?
Mm-hmm.
Tricky's about to go nuts if this meeting doesn't end soon. Almost 2 hours of repeating. Oh, yeah, evidently somebody's not listening. That's when they go on to, is everybody's wanting to talk and nobody's wanting to listen. That's already been said 5 times, gang. How you doing, Kathy? Oh, Monica's going to either lurk or be outside. Well, you can come in and chat too, Monica. But you're at it.
Why are my eyeballs bothering me today? Oh, I can hear that Marcia fell out, and I am in the middle of trying to print. So hold on, let me find it. Wrong screen. You back?
Yeah, and guess who called me? And I said, you're going to get yelled at. She sent you a link, and he says, okay, I'll come in a minute or two or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And so he hung up. I told him he's going to get yelled at. And he started laughing.
Advanced.
Okay, let's see. Wait a minute. I ain't go by. Okay. Yeah, Ed Warrior, I agree. A motion to adjourn the meeting. Yeah, that's what you got to do. Motion to adjourn this meeting, Tricky. Yes.
What happened to draft printing? Where is my draft printing?
That's fine, Kathy. If you're going to cry today, you needed to cry. You needed to get it out. Yep.
Cry when you need to.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Be careful, Shell Bell. She's going to listen while she soaks in a tub of hot water and hope her MS doesn't flare up because of it.
2, 3.
Hey, Crimson.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yep,
9.
I agree, Diana. She's entitled to cry. Yep.
Page setup. Not letter. Legal. No, not executive. Legal.
You still got a ton of that paper. Where are you storing that paper?
It's on the floor right now.
Mm.
So get me a dragonfly printed out.
Ooh.
This is a PERS thing. I've now misplaced the ink pen I just had at my desk. Like I was just making notes.
I thought that keyboard was supposed to go to the side.
It is. Oh, there it is. Got to find the leather. See if I have any more of that leather.
Oh, that purple. Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm guessing it's the printed purple is what she wants.
Whatever you made that.
Well, I made it out of 2 different leathers.
The purple one.
I made it out of 2 different leathers. I had the solid color leather, which the main skirt was made out of, and then I had the purple printed leather. And if I have enough for even just the wings out of the purple printed, it would be cool.
Yes.
You print.
Yeah, if you need Crimson, if you needed a nap, you needed a nap. Yep.
me search my desk because I didn't like throw everything off the desk yet. Well, that's kind of the last thing I do when I'm finished with projects is I throw things everywhere.
Yeah, well, Robbie got clobbered and Z got clobbered and when they were loading it in the van, I mean in the truck, as I understand. He was not a happy camper.
Could be worse.
Yeah. Before they even got to Gatorland, he was already being a royal pain in the butt.
I got some of the sparkly one,
Ooh.
which would still work for something of it. I'm looking.
Oh yeah, a relapse is not. A relapse is not fun. MS, especially, I think. Frankly,
And there's
from what
nothing
I
fun
understand.
about MS.
Yeah, no. And then when a relapse of flares up, really bad. Yeah, no. Let's not do that. Hello, Pebs.
Hi, Pebs.
She's dropping in to say hi. Can't stay in the chat, but we'll be watching. Have a great night, everyone. Thank you,
Right.
Pebs. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up, Pebs. Just saying.
Smash it. Smash it good.
Give it a wubby dub 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 dub.
Oh, that's an opal tray.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to find, Kathy, see if you can find something at that time to do different and make it a new habit. She says she's found between 4 and 5 is the hardest because that's when he would settle and we would have supper and watch TV together. Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Find something different to do at that time so that it's.
If I could come on during 4 o'clock, I would.
Yep.
Just to give you something. I would come on early.
Thank you, Pebs. She says done. She hit the rubby dub 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 on that thumbs up.
She smashed it.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. I'm still digging to see if I have any scraps. But I do have, it's like I've got little pieces left over from the cat. And I don't throw any of that stuff away until I've finished with a project, just in case I need one little piece.
Correct. Kathy, that's all you can do is keep trying,
Keep swimming. Keep swimming.
Keep swimming. Yep. Mm-hmm.
You know the tech. You know the rule. You know it.
You can do it.
Mm-hmm. Dagnabbit, I was really hoping to find a piece up here that's big enough to do something with.
Ooh. Monica was going outside when Hub returned with butter and chicken. Butter for baked taters tonight and chicken to marinate for supper tomorrow. Fantastic.
I was going to be a smart butt and say, and chicken to eat.
No, it's got to marinate till tomorrow.
I forgot to answer the questions on my printer.
Oh, dear. When printers have a question, they don't move unless you answer. You know that.
Correct. It was not moving. He was just sitting there, waiting.
Yeah, waiting. Mm-hmm.
I ain't doing nothing until you answer me. I'm going to get another paper out. It is this fake leather. Why do I have fake leather in my house? I don't know. See, I have a scrap of this piece of the leather. Let me see if I can drop the piece. Because I am literally looking for scraps in unusual spaces.
Yeah, you should have one container that has.
I gotta find where the kid moved my scrap bin. It's sitting next to me.
Yeah.
And when we started moving stuff, he moved it. Because everything's not. Hey, I thought I cut it. I guess not. Trying to cut the strap on the printer paper.
Ooh. Monica's going to be marinating. She says, he loves the dark meat. I love the breast meat. I can eat both. I'm flexible. Name of sauce, I can't remember. It has cherry flavor in it. Mmm.
Ouch. One should not roll over their toe.
No. Hello.
With the chair as I was sitting down. Because why not? I know I'm going to run out of paper. So I need to slide some more in here. That is too much.
You're hot, you're tired, and hungry. What do you do first? Well, take a cool drink of water. That'll get you from the not as hot. It'll help cool you off. Tired, you can't do anything unless you're going to go off the chat. And hungry, then you either fix yourself something to eat or grab a snack.
Do not guzzle water.
Yeah, but don't guzzle. Not cool water.
Not when you're hot.
Yeah. Okay, you broke down, huh? Oh, give me more. She finally gave up and put Baby Shark on. Bo is dancing all over the place.
I can give you gold wings.
Yeah. Don't you just love it when the kids shows songs stick in your brain, you can't get rid of them? And you're an adult and you want to go, oh God, what am I listening to? You know. Gulliver's Travels was my son's favorite VHS back then when he was little. And I'd put it on. We'd watch it. The kids would watch it, both of them, Kelly and Kevin. And the next thing I know, I'd say, oh, okay, you have time for one more. And Kevin would say, Gulliver's Travels. And then we just finished Gulliver's Travels. I want Gulliver's Travels.
If Purse comes in here, let me know.
Oh, Purse was it? No.
I said, if Purse comes in, let me know.
Okay. Okay.
Because I've got printing, and I'm looking for leather. Scrap. Leather scrap.
Ed, you're going to be timed out. If I get wet, you're going to be timed out, Ed. Ed says, who wants to be an adult? Sprays everyone but Tori with his water gun.
Ed wants a spanking.
Yeah. Ed wants to get put in a corner.
Hmm.
Hello, Mike McDermott. Welcome. No, oh, I was so good today again.
Good night.
I didn't go to the grocery store.
Okay.
And welcome, King Paco.
Hello, King Paco.
Yes, yes. I had to hide the video of Gulliver's Travels. I truly did. Lilliputians were absolutely driving me crazy. And the king of the yeah, right. Mm-hmm. Oh, forget it. Pam Gammy Zammit, damn it. She says, that really cooled me down, Ed. Thank you. Okay. Don't encourage him, Pam. Nope, no sour cream or ice cream. I did not go to the grocery store. I do have to go tomorrow. Yes, I'm having a great day. I think Tori's having a pretty good day.
I'm having a day.
Mike, it turned out fantastic, but Tori forgot to take pictures. So what's going to happen is when it finally gets delivered to me, I have to take pictures and send it to Tori.
Yeah. I might need a picture of 5.
Yeah, or 6 or 7 or something. Rin might not be here tomorrow. She's going to maybe go mushroom hunting with her sister. Ooh. Yeah, it's Get Swamp Day to Rin tomorrow at 8 o'clock. So you better be back by 8 o'clock, honey. Oh. Oh. A Giovanni candy bar? Oh.
What's that?
Chocolate. Oh. Okay, Kathy says her she thanks Ed for squirting her, but her dogs didn't appreciate it, but she says they'll get over it. Yeah, I'll buy a couple of them, gang. I'll buy a couple candy bars, even though I shouldn't be having them.
That way.
No.
If dogs.
I was looking to see if I could find some scraps from when I worked on my skirt project. Because somebody wanted to know if I had enough to make wings for a dragonfly.
Yes, Tricky, I can see you. What did you lift today that you shouldn't have? Kev, we have a Kezi knocking on the door. Ooh,
I think I got a wing.
Okay, we got a Kezi knocking.
I might have enough a wing or two.
Can you find your mouse to let a Kezi in?
Yeah, I can let a Kezi in. Hold on. Hold your drawers.
No, Kathy, I didn't buy yellow squash either. Didn't go to the grocery store. Nope,
Mister, I like to call people when they're online.
Yeah, I told him he's going to get yelled at.
Hello, Mr. Kezi.
You shush!
I'm going to shush you.
You shush! You shush now!
I'm going to shush you, Mr. Kezi.
I told him he was going to get, I said, you're going to get yelled at. I said, she sent you a link.
Tori, did you see our baby eagles that are getting big?
Excuse me?
The baby eagles down the street.
No.
I posted a picture of them today. I got a good picture of them.
Ooh.
Oh, I'll have to go look.
Okay, I'll have to go look.
I was taking care of appointments and stuff.
And I went and had another sciatic
Hello, everybody.
Yeah, Kathy, because I really like eating it.
Chris and Z and Mimi and myself are all here at the warehouse doing stuff.
That's what I heard.
Yeah. Wrapping packages and stuff. And
I heard you were sitting around just watching them and being a slave driver.
That's right. I got my whip here.
Oh, yeah.
I hear Raw Dog's enjoying it.
yeah,
He
right.
really does get into it.
You know you can't threaten him with a whip.
I know. It's like threatening someone with a good time.
You know what would be funny is if I actually showed up with a whip and cracked it at him.
Whipped by Z, by Scott. They all whipped me.
That is true. They did.
I just needed to.
If you pay me good money, I'll let you whip me too.
Ed Warrior came in before Tori even got on the live. We could see what they were pre-chatting and StreamYard, you know, before we started it. And we saw Ed came in with his super soaker and started spraying and got Okimima first. And Tori said real quick, I told her, Tori, because she was working on getting us up and going. And I said, Ed just soaked Okimima with it. She says, no. She says, Ed's getting close to a spanking.
When I put in chat that Ed was Ed said he wanted a spanking.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
I can make wings.
You had to open your mouth, Ed.
I have enough of this to make wings.
Oh, good deal.
If that's what the one she's talking about.
Well, you'll have to figure out a name, Rin. Mike McDermott said Robbie, it was so warm in Vermont that the ice melted off my tush.
About time.
Hello, everyone. Hello, Robbie. Hello, Marsha.
Hello, Topher.
Hi, Topher. Tori, did you get an email from Tricky this morning? Or have you looked?
I have not. I haven't checked my email today, but I will. Hold your drawers. Everybody reach down, grab them undies, hold on to them.
Yeah.
Oh,
Get those super chats. I hear a super chat train.
Woo-hoo.
You guys hear it?
Good try, guys, but you're not the originals.
No, I do not.
Oh, he is coming. It is coming. I hear it. Oh, you're going to be at a dart tournament tomorrow, Ed Warrior, but he's going to listen to you, Robbie, on earbuds.
See?
Yeah.
Super chat.
Cheating on us, Ed. I see how you are.
What?
Ed's gonna go off cheating on us like that.
What?
Yeah. Well, how did I get? Wait a minute. How did I?
Tricky, I don't have an email from you.
Yeah, they do.
I thought they fly.
They crawl.
What?
They're mice. They're rodents.
I think you have to show it to Robbie. I think it's AI. I don't think.
What?
Let me see.
At 11:47, I got a message from Rin.
That looks like AI.
What?
Dang, I hate when it does that. Stop moving my freaking folders. Hey, I see Georgia. Thank you, Georgia. Oh, wait. Is it the I did it?
That's weird.
Yes, that was at 1:17 a.m. I did get that message.
Why in the world?
Congratulations.
Did a good job today, if it is.
Come on.
Ed, you might wind up getting peed on if you don't stop.
How many items are in Ed's package? 67.
Yeah.
Oh, and because Ed was doing what he's doing, Raw Dog's putting little peens and loofahs for packing stuffing in his
Yeah.
box.
Works good for me.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Robbie, you just got sprayed with a water gun.
Hey now.
Yeah, I told you. Welcome, Rachel.
You guys know Tricky was looking at the Nintendo Switch, right?
Right, yeah.
The Nintendo Switch 2.
Mm-hmm.
The pre-order started last night, or early this morning, and Tricky got one.
Oh, good deal.
Good job.
Welcome.
Tricky
Welcome,
snagged
Georgia.
the pre-order.
Yay. Welcome, Georgia Ruckman. And then we got Ray Toller in too now. Hello, people.
Hi, Ray.
Welcome.
Oh, no.
Yeah, right. Not a good place to ride that gator out into to the pond. No, not a Gatorland, honey. There are too many out there waiting for somebody to come out there.
That would work. I think I will put these on here first.
Gatorland would be in deep doo-doo if somebody rode a gator out into the middle of a gator pond. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Robbie, you do that, right?
Oh, I'd do it.
Yeah,
Ride a
right.
gator like it was a horse?
Not out in the Gatorland's gator pond. Come on.
I would do it. I did it on mine.
In the Gatorlands.
In Gatorland, they
I'd do
wouldn't
it.
let you. They wouldn't let you get near it.
No.
You know they got the crazy gators out there.
So do I. Chase and
You got
Everett.
that Home Depot one?
Yeah, but we got Chase and Everett who are nuts.
Yeah, those two are a little on the few
Wacko.
screws loose category. Hello, Dean P. Dean P. Welcome.
Again,
She's making.
I am laying out a dragonfly keychain.
But are you going to lay it out before she find out if that's the one she wants?
Yeah, because if she doesn't want it, somebody else will.
That's true.
I'll use it as a giveaway.
Oh. We have to say hi to Stephen because he's over there screaming up a storm for us to say hi to him.
Hello, Steven.
Oh, he got an extra hello today. He got a Mr. Robbie.
Yeah.
Hi, Steven.
Hi, Stephen. You be good now. No screaming around. Okay?
Screaming's good for you.
Yeah, he hears us and he starts screaming until she tells us that he's listening so we could tell him hello.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He throws a little fit about it. Like, tell them I'm watching so they can say hi to me.
Wait a minute. John removed George's comment. I cannot unremove it.
What? Oh, was it a mistake? It happens.
It happens.
Oops.
It just said, the last comment from Georgia only said lol Marcia because she was laughing at me. Oh, he was beautiful. I think
John, if that's all you do, you're doing good, man. I hid someone on Robbie's channel. I hid someone on Robbie's channel that is like active on Robbie's channel. Oh, it said, Robbie, I was hoping to see you ride that gator out in the pond.
Oh, I would have loved to.
That's what it said. That's the one.
I would have done it, but Mark Boss Man was there. He would have got mad at me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm going to cut this down.
Wait a minute. I thought Danny was off? Was Danny?
What's that?
Who was there?
Danny, Boss Man was there.
Boss Man was there,
Yeah.
but
I haven't watched it. I had to worketh today, like for real worketh.
oh, she actually had to do work instead of just sit there babysitting the computer.
I didn't even get to take my afternoon nap today,
Holy cow!
like I normally do when I'm supposed to be working.
The hell's a nap?
It's what I do when they pay me to not do anything else.
Damn.
Mhm.
I
Yep.
wish.
Kathy says she wants to go make something for supper, but the 4 pups are sleeping, and as soon as I get up, they will. I think they control me. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you better just not get up because then they're gonna get all wound up and
Yeah.
anything like our puffs.
Um. That's why you should always put a pillow between you and them.
Yep. Monica's going to pay you some time tonight, she promises. So she's going to play a bunch of videos for you tonight later.
Awesome. I love my getting time. Yeah, that'll work.
Our new video is up, so and the post. I did a picture of the baby eagles, and then also the video is out, releasing the gator.
Okay. And
Francis!
whoop, whoop, whoop.
Pepe.
Thank you, sweetie.
Thank you, Francis. And I'm sorry to say, gang, that Elizabeth missed it. Are you here now, Elizabeth?
Oh.
Because he hasn't stopped screaming. And so.
Oh.
And she missed it, and she didn't put it on speaker so he could hear it.
Hey, throw us on speakerphone.
Hi, Steven.
Hi, Steven. I hope you have a good evening.
Hi, Steven. And we did say hi, but Mommy missed it the first time, so this is the second. So hopefully you hear this one. Mommy, do better next time.
Hello, Steven. There, you could have missed that.
Yeah. Bearded liked the last video. He says, hey, Robbie, those cool-ass video, that was one of your best ones you ever had, man.
You got to go back and watch the old ones then, Bearded.
Yeah.
Because I've had a lot better.
Yeah. He had some that are crazy.
Pull these 2 tables out so I can get to that to tighten it.
Are you picking out stuff for tomorrow's auction?
No, I'm fixing thumbnails.
Getting them loaded up. Shoot, I could get your
thumbnails for videos or thumbnails to sell?
To sell.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
okay.
Those kind of thumbnails. See, I was thinking videos. Like,
yeah, see, I was thinking both.
We're getting ahead of the game and not wait until the last damn minute to make your child set up the live.
Oh, I got a ton of thumbnails. Mo made all our thumbnails, so I got a ton.
Good. And welcome, Mr. Pterodactyl. Terry.
Hello, Mr. Pterodactyl.
How many things did you guys get the last cat for Terry's? Mimi? Is his box already wrapped?
Yeah. It's got
I told you guys.
Which one did it need?
A cat. A Beanie Baby cat.
Oh.
Unbox it, gang, and shove in a Beanie Baby cap.
Over there?
Yep, pull out some of the other packing material and stuff in a Beanie Baby cat.
Bye, Diana. Don't work
Bye,
too
Diana.
hard
Don't work too hard. Stay
and yeah,
cool
yeah, try and stay cool.
as you
She's
can.
yeah.
Bye, Diana.
90 degrees already working. And if it's 90 degrees in April, good God, August is going to be horrific.
Yeah.
Just saying. And I got a spatula. Where is my spatula? I quit using my leather.
Thank God she's mostly in the office today. Oh my God, thank you. That's a little cooler.
I think that's where the.
Go ahead and box up my fluorite and send it to me.
You mean that
I know somewhere I've
5,500?
got a Glucose Guardian buying it for me.
Yeah, there should be a cat.
Yeah, right. You notice he didn't
He's
didn't even
ignoring
hear
me.
you. Yeah.
There ain't no one just gonna drop $5,500 on a piece of fluorite for me.
Yeah.
I would if I could, I'll tell you that. That's a lot of change to be dropping on a rock.
That isn't even change, honey. Monica Robbie, can you hear us?
Yep.
Monica says, I'm paying you tonight.
Okay, Monica.
So this one right here, this screw. Which screw?
Oh.
A hex. So basically, you got to pull that cable out so we can get to it.
Ed Warrior says he's looking through the list of movies to watch on his app, and they made a Moana 2. Oh, geez, he goes.
Yep. Oops.
Yeah, Shelby, I understand the predicament. Good for one, bad for the other. But yeah, but I'm glad you only do it when you got somebody there.
What's that?
Dory, can you put up my email, please, for Georgia?
Yes. I got it somewhere. Oh, look, it's right here. It's copied from last time I had to put it up for you.
Thank you.
Oh, no. John Cook, Harley just figured she can drive her Jeep up on top of the leach field. Leach field.
She tried it before she got her Christmas stuff, and she only had the old pink car.
Yeah, well, she can do it with it.
Dory.
What's that?
You and Hannah put it up.
Ah, well, because we're good and shit.
I know.
Yeah. Yeah, John, she's going to keep you on her toes.
Hey,
Yep.
John, that's better than her running over you this time. Which she has done. Like, climb up his leg with the daggum thing.
Okay. When you have a septic tank, you have to have what they call a leach field. It's where the water, etc., goes out and disperses, and it's through.
It's usually not a problem unless you get a lot of rain.
It's called a leach field or a drain field.
Right.
Yeah, it's if the fluid gets too high, it has to have its overflow.
Right.
For any liquids. Obviously, all the solids sink to the bottom.
And decompose and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
And so it's the liquid. Okay. And sometimes it's predominant. It's a lot of rainwater if it's when it rains a lot.
Mm-hmm. And John says,
Terry, brown, gold, tan, or black?
Pterodactyl, did you hear? Brown, gold, tan, or black kitty cat.
Is it the kitty cat?
Yeah, it's the tan.
Yep. Is that a mountain lion? Oh, that's a mountain lion. So, okay, so the brown or the gold. Brown or gold, those are domestic cats.
Brown or gold is domestic. Oh, the black and the tan are mountain lions?
Yeah, mountain lion and a panther, black panther.
Oh, okay. Yeah, brown or
Brown.
gold, Terry. Pterodactyl.
You got it.
Brown. Okay.
I mean, in reality, couldn't he say all of the above? Because that's what he has.
He doesn't have it.
Flavors.
He doesn't have a mountain lion or a black panther.
Georgia, thank you.
What is he woo in Georgia for?
I don't know.
$5 super chat.
No, that was earlier.
It was earlier.
Oh.
What the heck is wrong with you?
Oh, because my
His chat went way up.
yeah, my chat jumped.
You're special. Yeah. It's okay. We love you anyway.
My mom used to tell me all the time I'm special.
And I'm sure she said it in that voice that moms use, that moms always use. You're so special.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
All right, Z, I don't know where this tightens.
I'm trying to turn this so that it picks up certain characteristics of the leather.
Gotcha.
All the sizes. This one first. It's got to be tight so it sits right there.
So this has to dry before anything can be done with it.
That one. I think it's this one.
Yeah.
Oh, look. Yeah.
Joan Hall, welcome.
Hi, June.
Yeah, Joan came in and said hi to everybody. Tori,
Hi.
Marcia, Robbie. Everyone have a safe and happy week. Thank you.
Is
Trying.
it down there or up top right there?
And I think using the purple for the body would be good too.
John Cook, what were those animals made of that you had on your show Friday? I think they were soapstone, weren't they?
Which ones?
On our show?
Yeah, the animals.
For this, we had soapstone, and then yeah, they were soapstone.
Yeah, that's what I thought they were.
I thought they just raises
I
it.
thought he had something else on there too.
I thought he had a few malachite ones. Didn't you have a few malachite up too?
Malachite's also.
Yes.
Yeah, we did have some malachites too.
Yeah.
But the ones Mimi said the ones they got were soapstone.
Okay.
Are you tightening that?
I'm loosening it. You want it to go up. This is making it go up.
Oh, okay.
That's all this is doing.
Yeah,
I got to enter that into Zoho.
What's that?
I have to enter that one into Zoho.
Okay. Oh, last week's?
Yeah. Maybe I'll do that tonight.
Almost all of them, Ren, not quite.
Yeah, they got a chunk of citrine.
Okay, Georgia. Thank you.
A piece of jasperite. A soapstone critter, yeah. She got a soapstone critter.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, she got 10 soapstone critters from Strictly.
Yeah.
That's going down.
So yeah, she got a bunch.
Ren's brother bought 15 of them.
Yeah, Strictly got 10 for Michelle.
Mm-hmm.
That's going up.
Monica said she paid you. Did you get notification, Robbie?
Yes.
Okay. She just wanted to make sure. Oh, Tammy B, welcome. She says she's
Hi,
watching
Tammy.
while making cookies. Oh,
Yep. What kind of cookies are we making?
yeah. That we're going to share afterwards.
You know us.
Yeah, we like to share
We're
everybody else's
foodies.
goodies.
We're foodies. We want to talk about the food.
We all drool over everybody else's dinners.
Yeah, we had a situation here. See, we were out. Olive went with us to my doctor's appointment yesterday.
Uh-huh.
Oliver did. So Oliver sends Topher a message. It says, hey, bro, can you take some meat out for dinner? And Topher's like, yeah, bro, no problem. Because, yes, they do call each other bro. Topher, not realizing what he was doing, took out a 10-pound bag of chicken.
Oh, Jesus.
And by the time we got home and realized what he had done, it had been out too long. So it's had to continue thawing. So it's like, well, Ollie, what you're going to do is you're going to pre-cook a bunch of chicken and freeze it.
Now, if we can just
Yep.
lock it. It's got to tilt down a little bit because it's tilted.
Oh.
Down. It's got to come. This has got to be loose so I can tilt down.
Tammy B is making
it's this one, B.
peanut butter with peanut butter cups, peanuts, pretzels, and Reese's Pieces. Oh.
Recipes,
Yeah,
please.
Recipe, Tammy.
Okay, then I'm doing.
Tammy, recipe. That sounds good. Sounds like
I need a
good
recipe
cookie.
for a good peanut butter cup because I love me a good peanut butter cup.
Yeah. Oh. Yes. Come on, Tammy. We have to share that recipe, please. Please, please, please.
Just send all the recipes to me and I'll add them to the cookbook.
Nope. You want me to unplug things?
No, it's just the.
Yeah, everybody's telling you to share, Tammy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't have to unplug that.
That sounds good. Sounds like it'll put my blood sugar way up there again. This is disgusting. I want you all to know how upset I am. Here I am, younger by over almost 12 years, over 11 and a half years younger than my husband. Okay?
I know what she's talking about.
Oh, he goes to the doctor today. He gets my daughter gets all his lab work, and they take his blood pressure and his temperature and all this kind of stuff. His blood pressure was 116 over 68.
Oh,
This man is almost 90, gang. Next
green
month.
blood pressure.
That's good.
And then she says, Mom, his A1C
fall forward like it's
is in really good level. And I said, what is it? She says, give me a second. She goes to the paper. 5.4.
Oh, get it? Yeah, I got it.
And I'm going, you got to be freaking kidding me.
You can't.
Here I am with my blood pressure going up because of the stress. And my blood sugar going crazy because of my snacking. So, and he is in optimum levels. Yeah.
Well, that's because he doesn't know what stress is right now because he wouldn't know if he doesn't know he's supposed to stress.
Right. Pterodactyl normal blood pressure is 120 over 80. So he's low.
He's right there in the perfect range.
Yeah. And he's going to be 90 in a month. Less than a month.
His is still in is still in the ideal range. His A1C is in the ideal range.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. I'm going to go, Phil, oh, thank you, Lord. Phil said, hey, you all just seen the most amazing video. Caitlin
No
is
way.
walking. Okay, so she has a little bit of help, but she's walking. Oh
She
my,
wasn't supposed to be up on her feet.
yeah, she wasn't supposed to be ever be able to be up on her feet again.
So this is amazing.
Oh, Phil, I'm so happy.
Prayers do get answered.
Yes. I'm keeping her in my prayers, babe. Really am. Oh, that is fantastic, Phil.
I'm
Welcome,
dancing.
Yeah, I'm dancing. Yeah, I'm having a hard time keeping it together here.
I am
Noreen,
dancing in my seat.
yeah, Noreen Curtis says hello from
Noreen.
Vermont. Is raining with thunder and lightning. Oh, oh, yeah.
What do you make?
Oh, cat. I know what she's making.
What?
Fried yellow squash,
Mmm.
which I happen to love.
Yes, I can. Z, right here, this one.
Yay, Phil. I'm glad they were so wrong. He's going to try and send you the video, Tori.
Awesome.
Wait,
I am just over the top.
I am too. That is fantastic.
Which one are you
Tell her
on?
you tell them to let her know she's got a YouTube community behind her, rooting and praying
Yep.
and sending her everything that's good.
Right
All
there.
Good energies, healing prayers, and everything.
Yep.
Good karmas and everything else. Everybody's sending all the good positive stuff to her.
Yep.
So she
Told
can
you to
keep it
yep.
up.
Yeah. Hannah, you're right. We kept
What?
telling them to keep positive, Phil. Miracles happen.
You're loosening it?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's sorry, loosen her.
No, tighten.
I think Pers is getting the last of this.
That's tighten.
How many Hungarians does it take to fix a nut and a bolt?
At least two.
It's not a nut and a bolt. It's a. All right, that's holding. It's this articulated screen thing.
Oh, that pain in the ass. Your monitor holder?
Yeah.
There.
Sorry I messed it up because I turned your screen backwards. I know he's going to blame me.
Noreen Curtis.
Sweet, that's going to look good.
Phil, I don't doubt it that you cried when you saw it.
Oh my gosh, I would too.
Yeah. Noreen Curtis, welcome. Ooh, John Cook's having leftover rotisserie chicken and butter and garlic noodles. Ooh, yummy.
Perfect.
I had haddock fish. Very, very good tonight.
The answer is still two. Because there's two of them there. So see, these are somewhat what the wings are going to look like.
Mm-hmm.
That is not. Go down a little bit.
There.
There we go.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that'll look cool.
Work.
I purposely made sure that this one had that line going through it.
Through it, yes. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Chris, you can put all the tables back.
And this one has a leaf going this way and a leaf going this way. They're
Yeah.
not 100% balanced, but it's the best I could get.
Out
The
of what
body,
you
I'm
got.
doing 2 layers of this purple because it's not, I'm worried about it not having enough body to it.
Yeah.
And I lined it with the glittery, which you can't see because I got paper on it. The glittery one,
Here.
Mm-hmm.
I put on the underside of the wings.
Ooh.
So they'll have the top side of the wings with this purple on it, and then the glittery on the other underside of the wings.
Oh, that'll be cool.
And then these pretty wings.
Oh, yeah, that'll look super cool.
I just have to let this dry.
Yeah.
I need to mark this.
Yeah.
That's PERS with a question mark because we got to get approval yet.
I think look back in. I forgot.
But she hasn't come in yet.
What, buddy?
Well, I've just used all 3 of the leathers that I used.
Yeah.
Worst case is I put the wings on upside down, and that's the underside of the wings.
Yeah, right.
Glitter's on the top side.
Okay, CPR couldn't get the video to send, but he sent a still picture. Fantastic, CPR. Robbie,
Yeah.
Ray Toller's ordering sushi, and we're not supposed to tell you.
Oh, I'll take some, Ray. Give me a spicy tuna, some unis, and some.
None
give
for
me
you.
Philadelphia roll.
Hmm.
Yep. Thanks, buddy.
Oh.
That's not.
It's not a butterfly. It's a dragonfly.
It is a dragonfly, and I think I'm going to take this drawer and put my projects in it. Because it'll be easy to carry upstairs.
Other thing.
Yeah. We have one of the kids to carry it up for you.
Yep, when I get it full of everything I need.
Right. Mm-hmm.
I'm sitting here collecting all the things that I'm going to...
Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. Grandma Buckeye says she has a red rabbit hide. Do you want it?
Absolutely. Yes, I want leather. As long as it doesn't have bugs in it, I'll take your leather. I don't care who you are. I will take your leather without bugs.
That's Grandma Buckeye.
And I'm pretty sure she's not going to send me anything with bugs in it.
John Cook wants Ed was eating, I think he said, oatmeal raisin cookies before. John now says that Ed can share 4 cookies on a plate for him for dessert. Cute, John Cook.
And it's
cute.
still just 4 cookies on a plate.
Yeah.
Not from that one.
Monica, don't get peeved about small things. Ed says, sorry, I ate the last 4 cookies. No.
You're horrible. You ate
you sent it to me also, Phil? Thank you. Yeah, I like to watch her sew too. But she's got to get herself organized so that when she's stuck upstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you see my gator purse?
Ooh. You got that for $5?
Yep.
Now, how are you going to repurpose it?
I'm actually going to, I think I'm going to dye. I don't like the yellow. So I'm thinking about changing the color of it a little bit.
Wait a minute. Tanya, welcome. She says, Tori and Marcia and me, lol, just taking a cookie and tea break from planting flower pots. Last minute pruning and yard cleanup. I saw it was you on. I just thought I'd stop and say hi. Thank you for coming in and saying hi, Tanya. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Give it a little rubby dub 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 dub.
You can ring my bell.
Did you share the recipe, Tanya? She says she's having her famous monster cookies right now. Did you share that recipe? Hannah, please put the recipe link, please. We're sharing recipes, Tanya. Please, pretty please. Already did it. Okay. Thank you, Tanya. Love it. Thank you. Oh, Robbie.
What?
Monica says, Robbie, Hub said I can order more from now. Something positive happened. I'm keeping a secret.
Yay.
Yay. Fantastic, Monica. How much is the cookbook? We don't even know, Terry. We haven't even organized. We're still
The ones
collecting.
we have, Terry, are 25.
Right.
Yep.
Still have a few of the first edition.
Which is 2023 edition.
2023, right.
Yeah, we need to sell those. We need to pimp those out, Robbie.
I know.
You need to bring them to the warehouse.
I know.
Mm-hmm. Don't
There's
I know?
You got to email it. You got to email it, Tanya. Yeah, the original cookbooks are 25.
You will have a 5th Friday next month, Robbie.
I know.
So you need the cookbooks at the warehouse so you can sell them on 5th Friday.
Are you listening, Robbie?
Yes, I'm listening.
Okay, just
You don't
checking.
listen to me.
I'm just going through everything here.
Spanking. Spanking, Mom.
Yeah. Ed Warrior wants to know if getting a bowl, pouring cereal, and adding milk count as a breakfast recipe. No, Ed, it does not.
Did you make the cereal from scratch?
Yeah.
Like, did you puff your own rice? Tell us how you puffed your rice. Then yes, it's a recipe.
Yes, if you did that. Now, Tori, Phil said you can show the photo if you want to.
Oh, okay. I also got a Spider-Man cup.
Hmm.
I can give this away.
Yeah.
I think it got a little ding in it, though.
Oh, if it's got a ding in it, no.
It's plastic.
Oh.
But still, come on, mouse. Quit being a
Is it
patootie.
being obstinate?
A butt.
Okay. Okay.
Ah, they got her in one of the walker chairs. Those are freaking cool. I saw a guy was doing that one time, and then he eventually got on his own 2 feet. He got where he could stand up and walk and not use the chair to support him.
Fantastic. She'll get there.
Show.
Have you got a Jethro bowl from the Beverly Hillbillies show for cereal?
Who?
Oh. Noreen Curtis.
That's what my grandson needs.
You should be a very proud grandpa. Are you downloading that picture?
Yes.
Oh, Robbie, you're in trouble.
Why?
I'm positioning it so as to not show the face of the woman that's in there with her.
Okay. Because Georgia Ruckman handed me the spanky stick and handed it to me so that if you need discipline later.
Hey, now.
Yeah, talk to Georgia about it. She's the one who passed it to me.
See, she's using the walkie chair thing.
Oh.
The standy up thing.
Fantastic.
Bad for someone that was never supposed to be able to stand up again.
Yep.
Oh,
and this is just day one. Yay. Yay.
Yep. And they have had good success with this
Yes.
device.
Yes.
Because as they build their muscles, they use it less and less.
Mm-hmm.
They depend on it less and less.
Right.
Then eventually they're standing up and it's just there in case they teeter.
Mm-hmm.
Until they're confident.
Yep.
Whoop, whoop.
Fantastic, Phil. I'm so happy.
If she was putting one foot in front of the other, that means she has not forgotten how to walk.
Yes.
Oh wow.
She'll get there, bud.
This is gonna be cool.
Oh,
She will get there.
yep. I'm so thrilled for that. Oh, that is fantastic. Oh,
I think my hat pattern printed. It did.
little things. Wait a minute, Robbie.
Yo.
What's your little emoji thingy?
The baby eagles.
Oh, that's cool. They are getting. Wow.
I made him big.
This year, 2 of them survived.
Oh, fantastic.
Look how
Oh.
big they are.
Yeah.
They won't have their white heads and white tails for another probably 2 years,
Yeah, it's 2 years.
but you can see their bills and you can see their face. You can tell they're bald eagles.
Well, Mom and Dad, have you seen Mom and Dad?
Yeah, I was hoping they would come by to feed, but I waited there waiting on them for over an hour, and then I was like, I give up.
Yeah.
You
I'd go
quitter.
pick up Cass.
Yeah.
So I'll keep checking on them and see if I can get footage of Mom and Dad feeding them.
Phil said she's putting one foot in front of the other, but has a droop foot on the left side. That'll
It's all
come
right.
with strength. That'll come with strengthening.
She'll get there.
She'll get there. Positive attitude, Phil. Positive. Positivity is a great way to heal. If you look at the negative, you're going to be down and your whole body goes into a slump.
Yep.
Yep.
If she knows
Positivity.
that that's why I said to tell her that we're all here rooting for her.
Yep. If you have positivity, it's an uplifting thing and it gets things flowing in your body more and you heal better. It is a proven fact that there is a power in positivity.
100%.
Same thing as people knowing that they have someone rooting for them.
Yep. Mm-hmm. You
You're not
don't
going it
know
alone
that.
with just your family. You got a whole room full of strangers rooting for you.
Yep. Yep. Ed Warrior, you do not know that the mom and dad came right after Robbie left. You weren't there. You weren't there.
But you know that's how it works, though.
Oh, yes, I know. Amy Bates, welcome.
Hi, Amy.
She's hop. I'm really enjoying everything you in the chat are talking about and all the positive vibes too. Yes, this is the Zen channel. We speak about most anything except religion, politics, and other channels. So welcome. Come on in. Pull up a comfy seat. I don't care if you lay down, relax, sit down. We don't care. Whatever's your thing, get comfy. Come
You
on
can sit
in and
around your
join
house
us.
naked.
Yeah,
Don't
we
care.
don't. Nah.
Okay, and this belongs to someone you don't know.
Well, Terry, we're you know when we're here as much as Tori can get on. She does have a
Got
a
another
job.
pattern.
She's got another job, but
Yes. I do work for a living. Cat. I need one cat to print it out.
yes, you mean you can sit in your underwear, Tricky.
Yeah,
We don't care.
I can't see you.
Yeah. The only thing we see is mostly Tori's hands and leather, which she's working on when she's working on it. Right now, she's trying to get things organized when she gets stuck upstairs and can't come
I
downstairs.
do wear a shirt because I have a tendency to throw my bosom and belly in pictures.
I didn't find the opal. I didn't look for the opal today. I'll have to look for it tomorrow.
Hello, Aussie Tina.
Hi, Tina.
Hi, Catherine O'Con.
Oh, guess what?
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 You know my kitty pattern?
Yeah, my kitty pattern.
There's a puppy dog pattern too.
Oh, you're kidding.
Nope. I think it's mostly the same pattern with head change. I mean, there's other changes it would have to make too, like eyeballs. So I need to print from page 2.
It needs to be fatter if it's a puppy.
2 through the end. Printy.
Oh, Phil, you got this. Come on. If your granddaughter can do what she's doing, you got this MRI tomorrow. Come on. You know you do. Just say, if she can do that, you can do this. Yep.
We got
Positive.
this.
We got this, Phil.
Well, the stuff I'm going through, I can say this. We got this, old man. Come on, let's go. We got this. We're going to get it done. We got this. Print 100%.
Yep.
Print one kitty. And I think I'm going to go buy me a puppy pattern. I think I need it.
The puppy needs to be a little fatter.
Hold on. Let me find it. Puppy. Dog.
Oh. Catherine wants a husky. The puppy in a husky pattern, I'm thinking. But she needs to hit the lottery, she said. Yeah, I don't like, but they got a really one that's kind of silent now.
To me, this one looks more like
we still see Robbie. You haven't taken Robbie down.
I'm here.
I know, but I haven't. Oh wait, let me tell this to print. You go. There. Yes,
Okay,
I left Robbie do it.
Georgia, see you later.
See you later, Georgia. Present a screen.
Yeah, MRIs are horrible because you have to hold still. And welcome, Lucinda Mannery. Welcome.
Hi, Lucinda. Look.
Is it a little?
I think it's the same pattern, except they changed the head. And then they changed some of the accessories.
That far, that's it.
Let me pull this other thing up. Hold on a second.
It looks a little chubbier. I'm hoping.
Hold on. I'm going to pull something. Nope. I don't know if it'll let me do this, but. I'd have to change how I'm looking at it.
Oh, Purse is here. Welcome, Purse.
Hello, Purse.
You wanted to ask her about the...
Yes, but I'm in the middle of moving this thing first.
Okay. Purses. Ah, damn. I thought it was Friday. I'm like, why is Tori on? I was all ready to buy rocks. You can't be buying them from Tori. She doesn't sell her rocks.
I sell no rock. All right, let me see if I can get this thing to show the right.
Tori's selfish. She doesn't sell
There
her
it is.
rocks.
There they are. So this is my existing
Bless
pattern.
you.
Thank you.
Yes, bless you.
So this is my existing pattern, and this is their dog pattern. So they changed
It looks a
a
little,
few things.
yeah, it looks a little
Because,
fatter in the arms.
yeah, because these accessories are different. I think the arms are sit up higher,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah.
this is changed.
Mm-hmm.
The tail is different. Obviously, the accessories are different, and the head is totally different.
Oh, yeah. I think it's a little bit bigger pattern. Mm. That's cute.
So you know I'm going to have this pattern now.
Uh-huh. How much is that pattern?
$20.79.
Put it in the cart and see what they offer you.
So if anyone's thinking about getting their own puppy dog, and you can make it, it's a piggy bank by default. It is supposed to be a piggy bank. You can see up here. It's not going to let me show it. It has the slot in it. Watch when it turns around. If it turns around all the way, it has the slot right here. That's your piggy bank slot. Unfortunately, they don't have any nice way to get the stuff out of it, so I got to figure it out. But they came up with that, which matches the kitty kitties, which I thought was pretty freaking cool. I could so blow up this pattern. It would cost a fortune to make. I mean, it'd be $1,000 leather piece. Blow it up to like half German Shepherd size.
Mm-hmm.
Make a miniature German Shepherd out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Sounds good to me.
So, yeah. The only rock, Ed Warrior says the only rocks you get from Tori are cabochons and keychains or other leather goods. Yep.
Yeah. So I am now printing hers pattern for the kitty kitty. I am
You've
going
got
to
to ask her about the
throw
dragonfly.
puppers into the cart and see if they'll give me something as a discount.
Right.
So, let me pick it up.
Purrs, pay attention because Tori's going to show you something here.
What I found, you wanted the printed leather, right? This leather that I used on my skirt and all? Is that the leather you wanted? Hers. Okay, I found a small piece and I was able to cut the wings out and get some of the details in the wings. So the wings will be, they're not cut out, so they're not detailed yet. But it'll be like, you'll have this line that comes up here with stuff on it. Turn my daggum light so you can see. That would help. And then I got leaves on this bottom piece too. It was literally a piece like this big. Like barely, just big enough for me to get these two out of it. And then the one that had the glitter to it, I think I still have a piece of that laying around here.
Yeah, it doesn't manufacture its own coins, Catherine. Sorry.
No. Well, I don't have another piece of it sitting up here. Or is it a piece? Nope. Oh well. The one that had the little,
that helps a lot.
little bit of glitter to it, I put it
She
on
goes,
there as
awesome,
well.
thank you.
And the skirt I made was this leather. And so I'm using that twice to give his body.
Body.
And so you'll have a dragonfly and he'll have this color palette. And he shall be pretty, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so pretty.
If I make it and you hate it, just let me know and I'll keep it.
And make you a different one.
But for harness, yeah. I don't know. Do you want it metallic? Because I know that you really wanted that metallic to be, you wanted that leather on it, but there was just not enough for that. I have, I can layer stuff. I've got some silver, like real metallic.
What color's the kitty? Black?
Yes, this is a black kitty.
A black kitty. Okay.
I've got gold, which is a snake type print. Let me see. Got this metallic-y color.
Yeah,
That's like I guess that's like a, not copper. Doesn't look bright. Maybe it's bronze or brass. I don't know.
Yeah.
You like the gold.
So far, she likes the gold.
Let me see what else I got. I even got metallic black.
Hello, West Virginia Granny.
So some of this is, I actually need to buy some gears, I guess.
All right, guys, I'm home.
I
will see you.
You're cutting out.
think he said I'll see you tomorrow. Or see you
Because
tonight.
I'm home. It's terrible.
Yeah. We'll see
All
you
right,
tomorrow
bye-bye,
at 8
everybody.
Bye. We'll see you at 8 o'clock tomorrow.
Bye. Love y'all.
Bye.
Love everyone. Bye.
Purse said, would the metallic black show on a black cat?
Let's see. I just had that in my hand. There it is.
Nah, not enough of a. Well, it depends on if she likes it. It doesn't contrast enough.
Well, I gotta look at it again. Let me look at it. Hold on. Oh yeah, because you got. Come on, mouse. Hello.
Wake up, mouse.
Pretty much. It's like hello. Because we're doing the harness and the leg gear.
You're not doing the shoulder. Are you doing the shoulder thingies too? Little things on the shoulders. Oh, that is the leg gear. Excuse me. Okay, so you're doing the harness and the leg gear. So you're doing the whole setup then? Yeah.
Well, we're not doing the goggles.
Oh.
Because there is goggles that you can get. I can make.
Oh, okay.
Maybe getting the web page up might be easier to see it. Because they turn it really good.
Mm-hmm.
Now, let me do that.
Where are you gonna find the gears?
That's easy.
Oh.
Cat. Piggy bank. Which is over here just a printing away. Alrighty, let's look at it this way. It might be easier. Present. Screen. This one. All the way as big as, well, that was as big as it gets, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, go away.
Hannah wants to know if you have a hot pink color leather.
Don't know. So we got this harness piece here. And then I have these. Oh, you can hardly see it on there. Then it's got the shoulder gear. It's got the leg. And then on the hip, it has the round one here. Oh, there's a good picture of it there. You can see here. So it's this piece of leather. There's these two pieces here.
Mm-hmm.
This piece of leather here. And this piece of leather here. In addition to this harness.
Mm-hmm.
That I'm looking at. See, because he has a head thing.
No. So they just want the cat. She just wants the cat without the goggles.
Yeah. Yeah, she didn't want goggles. She wanted cat so she could see her cat's eyes. Especially now that I can print the cat's eyes to look like cat's eyes. Like the real cat's eyes.
Yeah. We can thank Nine Chins for that. Yay.
Yes, Nine Chins is rocking awesome for that.
Mm-hmm. She says she doesn't need the gears. She likes the harness on the other cat without all the gears on it.
Okay.
Welcome, Hal. Come on in, grab a comfy seat, and sit down and zen and relax with us.
Is that going to be true for the leg gear as well? You just want it, the leather with the rivets? They don't show it, unfortunately.
Yes.
Okay. I can see what I've got.
I think the gold on the cat would be cool. Don't you? Or do you?
Well, we know the cat is black. So when the time comes, I can always cut out some small pieces, like cut out a circle of each color and lay on it and see
Yeah.
what color you think goes, wow.
Yeah.
Either that or just start putting colors on top of your cat. chase your cat around and dress him in different colors.
Yeah. If your cat'll hold still for that. She did a thumbs up for that idea, of the cutting out a little piece and laying it on it and seeing what goes pop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's feral.
With it being black, you can get away with all kinds of things.
Yeah. Catherine wants a husky puppy, but she's got to win the lotto, she says.
Or make payments.
Yeah, she takes payments.
I absolutely have no trouble taking payments.
Because you got to have 50% down for her to start working on it and all that kind of stuff, and then before it ships, the other half has to be paid. She's lucky she got the picture. Yeah, of the eyeballs. Tell me about it. They don't like their eyeballs being photographed.
Even when they're not feral.
Yeah. Because Mrs. Norris isn't feral, but every time I try to get her eyes, she'd move her head.
Oh, my cats will lay and they'll be so cute until you get a camera out.
Mm-hmm.
If they think you're getting the camera out, they move.
Yes. Mm-hmm. I swear they read your minds. She also doesn't need it. She doesn't want a bank. She's just like me. She wants the kitty cat.
But we also have to think about the metal. The rivets.
Oh, that's right. Well, you got rivets of all
Unless you don't want it riveted together.
If you want it sewn together.
I can replace all the rivets with 4 holes. And see, I'm bougie. I think about that brogue. Like they do on the shoes.
Yeah.
That'd be a lot to hole punch.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're lucky, Hannah. Mrs. Norris didn't want to hold still.
Okay. Hold on a second. I just got something from my medical.
Oh, dear.
Everything I do, it's like right now with it being 2 weeks pre-surgery.
Yeah, you got to keep up with it. Yep.
They send me stuff and I'm like, what? Oh, okay. Never mind. It's telling me that they gave my husband, they accepted my wanting to give my husband access to my chart.
Okay. Good.
That way, when I'm going through the process, I'll make a post and I can make a post on YouTube that morning. And he's a mod, so he can post on it and it'll automatically post his comments. That it won't hold his comments. Sorry, folks, if you're not a mod, it will hold your comments.
Yep.
Because we get ugly comments sometimes.
Yep. Catherine just came back in. She says it's exhausting taking care of an elderly neighbor. She's not getting paid for it. Never thought about that. She's very demanding. I think she wants me to call her doctors and such. Don't mind doing things for her. She's made her emergency contact, but that doesn't mean everything, does it? No. You have to have power of attorney medical to be able to call her doctors and stuff. Nope, you can't do that. Nope.
And if that's the case, then she needs to file for them to be paying you to do the job.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yes, exactly.
And that's exactly what I'd tell her.
Because then you're a patient, you're basically become patient advocate. Yep.
I don't mind helping out a little bit here and there, but this is becoming a full-time job. You need to check with Social Security and see if they'll pay me.
Or if she has some kind of policy that's does home health. Yeah. Hello, Mary L. Sanders.
Hi, Mary.
Independent. Terry, hang on to it as long as you can.
Okay. They did not put the hole in this one.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I'll do it in the future.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like it.
No.
But you almost have to know how it goes together to figure out where you don't need to punch holes.
Right.
So yeah, it's gonna be a little cutie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my legs.
I'm actually, for the first time in days and days and days, not in pain. I'm exhausted, but I'm not in pain. A what?
Oh no,
No,
Catherine, that's
no,
sorry.
no.
I'd be telling her that she needs to figure something out that I can't.
I can't be doing this. Yeah. I want to help you. I can help you a little bit, but I cannot be your full-time caregiver. No. Mm-mm. No. How old is she, Catherine?
Ouch. Wait,
And has she got family?
she's 79.
Oh, thank you, Lord. I'm so grateful for what I got. Later this year, I'll be that age. Give me a break. No, you can't be a full-time caregiver, Catherine. It'll age you like you will not believe. Later, Phil, prayers. Tell your granddaughter's mama, your daughter, that we're all rooting for her. We're all praying for her, sending good vibes, prayers, good thoughts, whatever we deem is an uplifting thing to help her get better. We're in her corner. Okay, you let them know that. You take care, Phil.
Yeah, no, I would call the family and tell them that she needs a paid care provider and that you're more than happy to do the service, but you will be paid if you want that.
Yeah.
Or they need to
And
figure something else out. She needs not be left
and
alone if
and
that's the case.
Catherine, reasonable hours. Do not put yourself 24/7, 365. you'll be needing care.
Anyone want to buy a dragon keychain?
Oh,
I have 3 that were made that were unpaid for.
oh. Let me see them separate.
A box was bought for, a rock was bought for me.
Mm-hmm.
And now I need to pay Robbie for that rock because the commission was never paid off.
Uh-huh.
We got the purple lady.
I'll take that one.
We got her sexy man.
Yeah.
And the green man.
I want that purple one. It looks blue in the camera, but I like the purple one.
It's purple.
And so do your
She's
fingernails.
almost
Look.
the same color as my fingernails.
Yeah,
Look at
close
that.
to it. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Wait, we'll see if I can get my fingernail to stick out. It looks like her tongue. I like a tongue or something.
Yeah.
It's the same color as my fingernails.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll take that one. No, Catherine. No. No. Honey, you need to call her family and tell them either that or you're going to
It's
call.
time for you to start paying for someone to take care of her, or I'm calling the authorities to have them force someone to take care of her.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep.
This one is black with purple stitching.
Phil, which one do you like out of the 2 that are left? The green or the black with purple stitching?
It's gray. It's green with black stitching.
Green with black stitching, or black
35.
with purple. Or you still here, Phil? Pick one of them, Phil. It's on me. Phil, you still here? So black. He wants the black one. Okay, so I'm getting Phil the black with the purple stitching. So you got the green with the black stitching left.
I need an address.
Yeah, Phil. Email Tori your address, please.
I gotta make tags. Hold on. Okay, that was taken care of. And if there's one that you fell in love with, I can still make more. These have just been sitting on my desk for 6 months.
Has it been that long?
So Phil, send me an email. Send me a mailing address.
Did they pay part of the bill and just not all of it or something? Is that it?
Nope.
Nothing, huh?
Nope. Robbie did not send her the other stuff. He only put my stuff in my basket. So he was just going to eat the cost of my rock because he wasn't going to ask me to pay for it.
Mm-hmm.
I asked him if she paid any of it, any of the bill, and he's like, no, she didn't. I said, so she didn't pay for the rock that I have sitting at my house. And he kind of looked at me at that, and no. And I said, okay, thank you. I said, I'll just sell the keychains and I'll pay you.
Mm-hmm.
You should have paid for the rock.
Mm-hmm.
And he said, okay.
Yep.
And Okie Mima, if you actually want
A different one, she'll make it for you.
If you want a black one with purple stitching, I will make you one. I will sell you one in a heartbeat. On the way, wife won't let me have the phone right.
Okay.
No comment.
So don't forget to take that off my balance.
Yep.
He says it's sent. He sent you an email with his address. So
Okay.
you may want to go star that one.
Absolutely. Ooh, peanut butter explosion cookies.
You're welcome, Phil. You need a little congratulations for your granddaughter doing a good job. Yeah, that's how I look at it.
We all need a little positivity in our life.
She lowered the prices a little, Hannah, I think, just to get Robbie paid off. Or if she charges me $40 for the horned one, I don't care. What?
I'm doing it to pay Robbie off.
Yeah. Okie Mima says yes, please, but can't pay till the 3rd. Neon purple stitching.
Okay, I can't make it before the 3rd, so we're good.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Because what I'll do is I will
No. This is a gift to you, Phil. This is your keychain from me. Tell her I'm sorry, it's a gift. Tori, you're going to wrap it to Phil from Marcia?
Yes.
Oh, fantastic. Catherine just got a message from her physical therapist and she's coming tomorrow. Great. Yeah, you need to talk to the physical therapist and tell them, that they need to get somebody in here to help her because you cannot be doing this.
And then I have the green one with the black on it.
Hello, Pam Griffin.
Hi, Pam Griffin. I know, because I'm going to put your name on. I'll write it on a little piece of leather and stick it on the thing with it.
Yeah.
Phil. Tell her to come here and check it out. We said it's Phil's key.
Phil's. Yeah, remember this live, and you can come back to it. Remember the date. You can always come back to it and show her. Say, see, it's mine.
And me being the sweetheart that I am, you can tell her I'll be happy to sell her one.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, let me put something in my sheet now.
Okay.
Go to my Marsha tab.
Yeah. Yeah, since I have kind of inundated you with a few things.
Purple, 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 purple. Uh-huh. Dragon.
Does she have kids? And they're ignoring her?
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, no, it's not $235.
What?
Oh, nothing. I just charged you $235 for a keychain.
Yeah, no.
No. Come on, Marsha.
Love you, but not that much.
Some commissions I need to put in here
Oh,
the
you
last
need
few weeks.
Oh, dear.
I just got to go through some spreadsheets.
Yeah.
It sounds like she shouldn't be living by herself.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Now, I know everybody likes being independent, but do everybody else around you a favor. And when you get where you're having to call on other people all the time to help you, and allow yourself to live with someone else.
Mm-hmm. My daughter even asked me the other day, she says, Mom, she says, how long do you think that you'll be able to keep going by yourself? And I said, well, I hope for at least 85. You know, I said, who knows? Something could happen tomorrow, but, you know.
As long as I don't lose my mind.
Yeah. I said, Grandma B made it to 90, basically 2, her one grandma, and then she broke her hip, and then that made it very difficult.
So you could go past 90.
Well, that's my mother-in-law, not my mother. My family doesn't live that long. It's my father's husband's side that lives that long. Oh.
There's always those ones that throw it off, though. Because I know there's hope in our family. They always said, oh, we never lived much past 70. Until my uncle lived much older than that.
She doesn't have kids. It's a nephew, a brother, and a sister. So the nephew brings her food and supplies once a month, TV dinners. A brother that has a girlfriend and he ignores her calls too. Her sister that has health problems. Whole family is dysfunctional. Oh. Sandfire says, Tori, can you make a phone case? Nah.
Not made a phone case, and I would have to have a custom. I'd have to have a pattern for that specific phone.
Yep. I would say that's a big no.
And I don't do patterns as a rule.
No, he didn't think you forgot us, dude cells. Welcome.
I have broken my rule for one person recently. That is a pattern I'm going to be making, and I've got to back off of doing that in the future, though.
Okay, Pam, Gimme Zamet. If they just want her money, if she's got money, then what happens to happen to her is that she has to go get a court appointed patient advocate, and they get paid. And then they put her where they need to put her, if it's in a home or whatever.
Yep. Basically check herself into a assisted living.
Mm-hmm.
Which it sounds like she needs is like one of the assisted living type apartments where they help you with stuff and they're there for you.
Yeah. Shellbell, I like that. She says her daughter's laughing at her. I'm cleaning rocks in my kitchen sink instead of doing a few dishes I have. Her nephew's wife and daughter abuse her when they come over. I try and stay out of it unless it gets bad. Oh my God, no. She needs a court-appointed person. No, 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 no. Crimson Jezebel says, what pattern? Was it my spider web? No,
actually yours is the second one, but that one I volunteered for because I am excited about doing that one for some reason. There's another one, but there's no way to have a custom pattern for this. It's the one for Silverheart. There's no way to get a custom pattern for this because of it has very specific keys and tools that have to be accommodated. And you're just not going to find a pattern that meets those requirements. And so, like, I have a bunch of pictures that was sent to me of all the different things that go in it. And so I have the patterns I need. I think I just need to shrink them.
Catherine, I agree with Pam saying call Adult Protective Services or elder abuse, depends what it's called in your area. And she needs somebody protecting her against her own family, frankly.
Yep.
Especially if she's got any money and that's all they want. Yeah.
I just have to see if I have all the patterns. I don't know if I have. There's one pattern I'm not sure if I have it or not.
Yeah, that's why it's got to go to court. You got to go for elder abuse because if the nephew is really not taking care of her and comes to see her once a frickin' month, and the wife of the nephew and the daughter of the nephew are mistreating her, and you can testify to this, he loses the money. Too bad.
Wait, they're getting money to take care of her?
And not doing it. He's got control over money. Yeah. He could be spending it until she's broke. You need to call elder abuse and or Adult Protective Services. Yes, you do. That is wrong. She's being taken advantage of by her own family. No, the dragonfly's not done. It's been put on the leather, but not made. These will be all made after when Tori is stuck upstairs.
Another pattern's finished.
Yay.
And yes, I'm stitching pieces of paper together, people. It's so that I can hold the whole pattern together. And I can mark whose pattern it is, so when I'm working on something, it's easy for me to get what I need for that person. Because after I do this, I will have to go through and get the leather for each of these projects.
Oh my good Lord, Cindy, prayers, honey. You're gonna be fine though. Everything's gonna be fine.
What's up?
Her MR doctor appointment was not fun. Have developed AFib, and will have to go to hospital to have my heart shocked. Can't wait. Oh.
You have a heart. Yay! Sorry. I'm trying to find the good side of things. You have a heart and it's beating.
Yep.
Try to find the positive of everything, right?
Yep.
You're still on the right side of the dirt, sweetie. Stay there. I know it's not fun.
I wouldn't wait too long, Catherine, because her money could be gone in a blink of an eyeball if he's got control over it.
And then they turn around and leave her with nothing.
Yeah.
Not even feeding her.
Yep. Yeah, she needs to be assisted care, long-term living, where she will have companionship and she'll be happier. Yes. Yes.
Salvation Armies, I think, have assisted living homes. That are also
some areas do, some don't.
That are income based. I know there's one in Atlanta, and the apartments are actually nice. It looks like they took a hotel and converted it, and took like 2 hotel rooms and converted them to an apartment. And so you have like a bedroom. It's like a bedroom living room. One side's the bedroom, one side's the living room, and then you have a little kitchenette and a dining area and a bathroom, obviously. Hers. Black. With test.
Oh, well, at least you got to see a cute doctor. Oh.
And show. Okay. Ta-da! That's that one. What else did I have to do? Dragon cane. Dragonfly. That one. This one. I'm actually checking to see if I can find.
He may need a court. There may need to be a court overseeing his spending.
Yep. Ooh, that's pretty.
For my mother-in-law, my brother and I had control of her checking account. And, Lord, I was there twice a month. After my sister-in-law passed, I was there twice a month. And I had to come from Miami. I had to go like 5-hour drive to get there. And I would stay over a weekend with a cousin. And, yeah. And then I'd head home. And, yeah. Ah, hey, honey. Yippee! He told her twice she looked good.
Hey. Take it where you can get it.
Yeah.
Thank you. I hate when I can't find what I'm looking for. That's the regular plague doctor mask. Yeah. Yeah. That's not what I want. Wow. The little plague doctor masks that I make, someone else is selling them for $44, basically $45 plus shipping.
The little one?
Yeah, the little miniature plague doctor mask.
What kind of leather they made out of? Not good, I bet you.
I don't know. I was looking for something else, and that came up on across my page. So
Yeah,
that's
Pam.
not what I was looking for.
Yeah, that's a sad part about it. Family is sometimes the worst on family that there ever was. That's why I think Catherine needs to keep a very close eye and not wait too long if things continue, because she could be broke.
Hmm.
Ooh, Cindy went out and had ribs to eat. She'll have leftovers. Yay, Cindy.
Ribs sound
Ooh,
good.
yeah.
I might have to poke at my husband.
Yeah.
Topher won't mind. Topher loves when Jeff makes ribs. He was so cute yesterday. We were talking about food and, stuff like this. And Oliver told me, he said, I hope you don't think I'm saying anything to you. I've been giving you smaller portions because you said you wanted to cut back. And I'm like, I'm not complaining. I said, I'm still leaving food in my plate, even with the smaller portions. And he goes, I know. He says, I just want you to know that I'm not saying anything about you because there's nothing wrong with you. I just want you to know I'm trying to support what you wish for. And I think that's so sweet.
That is sweet.
My grandchild is just trying to support me, saying, give me a little bit less. And basically what he did was he started out with like 5 to 10% less, and then I leave some on my plate, so he cuts it back a little bit more. He keeps cutting it back based on how much I'm leaving.
Yep.
Okay, I just need to see if I have a plague doctor hat and go from there. Because I need to be able to print, and I can't print if I don't find a keychain.
Pam, that's what you had to do. Yeah. She took over the lady's money, put her into a senior apartment, had her checks. We would pay her bills and go grocery shopping and would give her the rest for her to spend. Yep.
Yep. That's basically what we would do with my uncle. Because he had no sense of dollar value or anything. So if you left him with all of his money, he would spend it on nonsense.
Right.
He also had his delusions. And when his schizophrenia acted up, it came out religiously, like religion based, where, money is the root of all evil. And he would put his wallet in the collection plate at church.
Oh, jeez.
Small town USA means they call my mom and say, your brother put his wallet in the collection plate again.
Yeah.
Would you like to come pick it up? Yeah. One of those kind of things. They basically they had a note in there that told them that if you find this man's wallet in the collection plate, phone this number. That way, if anyone new came through,
the
information was there because, Because they had the rules on how to handle different situations with the collection plate.
Oh yeah, most churches do.
You know, if you have anything unusual in the collection plate, go to this list and look it up and see if it's in here before you bother anybody. If it's in here, then follow the rules that they tell you. And man's wallet in the collection plate actually had my uncle's name next to it. Yeah. But he had lived in that area since since the first time he had a breakdown, which was when he was 17 years old. And he died at 74. So he had lived right there his whole life. So going to the exact same church his whole life. So it wasn't like they didn't know who he was.
Yeah.
Everybody knew who he was. Kids that weren't even part of our family were calling him Uncle Joe.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, Sal, you're right, because I know somebody who works in that area for aid to starving people in Africa. And what actually gets out to the people is disgusting after the government and anybody else can get their hand in it gets it. It's disgusting. Yeah. Don't like that
Yeah,
stuff.
a lot of the places that collect money to, quote, help.
Yeah.
They collect the money. That's the big thing they do. Helping is the little thing they do,
Yeah.
unfortunately. Okay, hats. I need the plague hat. Do I have? I don't know if I got that one.
I don't remember if you did either.
No. Witch Hunter. Which one is that? No, that is not a plague doctor hat at all. I'm still trying to figure out how I'm going to make the head, because I have to have a head for all this to fit on. Viking, standard top hat number 2, porcupine hat, pirate hat, officer hat, nurse's cap, Robin Hood cap, patrol cap, conductor hat, Indiana Jones, a hat pack from Tandy Leather. What do they have? I don't think they have anything appropriate for this. That's a top hat. These are old. Now, these are old men still, like 1800s, but Western and stuff like that. So, no.
Oh, yeah. Do I ever?
That won't do it. Hat. Glengarry hat, Garrison cap, flat cap, flat cap, Pandora, Santa elf hat, dragon hat, cowboy hat, corset hat, bucket hat, bowler hat, bounty hunter hat. What is that one? Nope. That's actually what I made Robbie's hat off of, is that pattern.
Mm-hmm.
Close the kitties. Thank you. That is not it. So I think I got to go buy that one. The best top hat, the baseball, aviator, beret, kepi, and alchemist. Oh, wait. Is the alchemist hat the right one? Is it called an alchemist hat? I could get away with that one, I think. What is this one? Is this one like all of it? No.
I used to want to give him my spinach, but now I love spinach.
Oh, how could you not like spinach?
Didn't when I was a kid.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. ALCHEMIST hat. Pattern. Would help if I said pattern.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I can't type. I gotta go get my nails cut in half tomorrow. I don't know if I like that hat. What is he? He's a plague doctor.
No, you do not send mashed potatoes to the starving kids in Africa in a Ziploc bag. Guys are crazy.
And that's why it has that.
Oh, I love it now. I love spinach now. I should not be eating this cracker because I'm choking on little pieces of cracker. Oh, and spinach is good. Butter, salt, and pepper. Love it.
And everybody can tell me how gross I am. I grew up, mom would cook spinach and then she would boil eggs. And when
Mm-hmm.
she would serve it, she would drain it obviously and put it in our plate and slice boiled egg on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
And we would eat it together.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But you can't overcook it. I don't like mush.
No.
I don't like any of my vegetables cooked to mush,
Uh-uh.
except my potatoes.
Oh, yeah.
But all the other ones pretty much need to have a texture to them. Unless it's something that's going to be creamed, it needs to have texture.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Because you take a little bite of egg with your spinach.
Yeah.
It's really good. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Oliver puts a little mayo in his.
Mm-hmm.
He says it changes the taste so he can eat it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. I love a good broccoli.
Mm.
Well, I guess I'll get this. I don't see it. All the other hats are straight up and down, and it's not a straight up and down hat.
Now, I love asparagus. Of course, asparagus does not like the human body. You know that, right, gang?
I love asparagus.
Except you have a tendency to do smelly toots. Asparagus is known for it. Ah, terrible. But it's so good. Oh, I do too. I like a majority of vegetables. My daughter, when she was little, did not like peas. Little green peas. She didn't like them. And she was saying grace at dinner one night. And right near the end, she goes through after, God bless his food and da-da-da-da-da. And she says, and please, God, don't let Mommy put too many peas on my plate. And my mother and father happened to be, this is right before my dad passed away. And yeah, we had the hardest time keeping straight. My mother couldn't. She wound up having to get up from the table and go outside and broke up laughing. Yeah. Oh. Mm-hmm. The little tiny, teeny peas. Yeah, petite peas. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They're delicious. And we just, she figured she'd get somebody to intercede in her behalf. Mmm. Renee said, tell Oliver to try a little cream cheese.
Huh. I'll have to tell him to do that.
Yeah.
So this is the pattern that they have. It has a seam across the middle of it because the top and the bottom are the same size and it's skinnier in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, wait a minute. Why is it not showing you this? Hold on. It just changed screens. Hold on. Where's my other screen? There it is. It just did it again. I want this one.
You can't double.
Oh, it keeps going to the other screen when I do it. That's why.
Okay.
So it has a seam down the middle. Because the top, you can see oh. Wait a minute. Let me see if I can make it. Is that? Oh, there it goes. You can see it's the top of it up here,
Mm-hmm.
and then it goes in and back out. That all the way around.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's a nice plague doctor hat.
Yeah.
Maybe make the brim a little bit bigger. Proportionate.
Mm-hmm.
But that's easy enough to do. Has a good shape to it.
Who's making him on? Who's making what on YouTube? Dude sells.
Oh, wait a minute. I might have that pattern dude sells.
Skull crown.
Is it tall? Is it a tall hat?
Okay.
Because a lot of the pattern makers actually do a video showing how to make it.
He says he saw a hat with a skull crown, probably the block underneath, gambler style.
Okay, that's a different one than this one is. Hold on a minute.
Okay.
I know I got a couple of their hats recently. I mean, I even have a dragon hat.
Oh, dude says, no, it was up on that page you had up.
Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me go back to there then.
Go back. Terry Silverstone said that on that screen it looks like that you had up, Scooby-Doo was on the right-hand side.
Hold on, let me put it back up. That's this one. No, that's the dog pattern I'm going to be making. It's a pattern for a leather dog, just like I made the cat.
No, he was talking about the other screen that you had up last. That's not it.
This is the other screen I had up was this one.
No, it had a guy circling.
That's the same. That's this pattern.
I know, but they want the page that it was on. That one. They want that
That's
page.
This page.
No, they want the page that it was showed all of a whole bunch of them, and you couldn't get that one to come in.
That's this one. Oh,
okay,
wait. Yeah, that's this page.
Okay, then go down to where it was.
Yeah, because it's right here.
Okay. So he said Scooby-Doo was in... Oh. I don't think
that's here is... I got the pattern for the... Yeah. No, I was looking for the one dude sells... Was looking at... I'm looking for a... Oh, that's a cool one. I shall save that for later. This hat should look familiar to Terry Silverstone.
Yeah,
this one right
here. Yeah, that one should.
Basically, I'm making something that looks similar to this whole outfit, but it's going to be small and it's going to be a keychain. It's going to be like something you can hang on your belt. I passed it.
Right there, you passed it.
Is it on this row?
Hang on.
He said right there, you passed it. And it's like next to the top hat.
Top hat.
What top hat?
Down. No, you're too high. Go down to the row.
Yeah, I didn't see a top. There's no top hat on here.
That one in the corner. Something's Bushman's hat or something. I think he's thinking it is a top hat.
This one? That's the Bushman's hat. What about it?
Next to it was
a plague doctor mask.
Aha, that's the mask.
Yeah, I have masks. That's not a problem.
She needs the hat that goes with it. That there's a hat that you can get, that you can...
Like, this one has a hat, but this hat is probably a stretched hat.
Yeah.
So basically, I'm going to make the hat and a mask and the back side of the head as well. And then instead of just making this capelet, mine's actually going to come down. So it's almost like a full body.
Mm.
And you see if they show, if he goes back and show. No, that's as far as he shows. So I want it to come down a little bit farther because this will open in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
And then it'll be all the tools.
Ooh.
This will be full of pockets. The body part will be full of pockets.
Oh, on the same row of the pirate hat, the first one had a hat sitting on a skull. Pirate hat. There, that one.
Yeah, they call that a plague doctor hat. You see? That's actually a very simple hat.
Is that bullets?
No, it's little miniature bottles like the one I put my
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
leather poop in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You see it better there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, now I can see it, yeah.
Yeah, that's a basic alchemist hat. I have that hat. I have a pattern for an alchemist hat. It's technically not a plague doctor mask. It's an alchemist hat.
Yeah, screenshot the one you want, or the one you're looking at, dude, and send it to Tori.
Still want to look at that mask though.
What?
Because this is a full head.
Oh, yeah.
If I could make this without the spikes on it.
Oh, yeah.
Then that would give me the whole head I need.
Mm-hmm.
And then put the hat on it and attach the cape to it.
That would be terribly claustrophobic.
Well, I'm not going to be wearing it. I'm going to be shrinking it down and making it
Oh, okay.
in miniature.
But this is supposed to go on what? A skull?
No,
Oh.
no, this is part of the keychain, the tool holder I'm making.
Oh, gotcha.
I don't think I shared the whole screen, so I don't think this is going to show up. No, it won't. Hold on a minute. This is the idea of what she wanted.
Aha.
The hat, the plague doctor mask, and then this, and then this opens.
And she would have tools in it.
And it would have tools on the inside of it.
Hmm.
And so this pattern would be a good one because it would give me the solid head.
Mm-hmm.
It would give me that solid head to work with and to stitch the hat onto and to stitch the cape onto at the neck.
Mm-hmm. That would be warm if you really wore that.
Oh yeah, they'd be perfect for the dead of winter.
Not down here. Still too hot.
So I think I'm going to add this one to my cart. Let me see what. Hmm. Oh. Well, they have some adult-oriented stuff on there.
Yeah.
If you see adult stuff, I'm sorry. This is on Etsy. I did not. Yes, it's French. I did not pick it. I'm actually just looking to see if he has some very specific. He only has 3 pages, so. I figured since he has the plague doctor mask, he might actually have a good plague doctor hat. But he does have some rather smexy stuff.
Yeah. You think?
Well, boo.
No.
Yep.
Yeah, I got 6 minutes. Yeah, the lion mask was nice.
This one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Oh, I don't like that. Mm-mm.
I don't like how they showed it. She didn't pick it. She's looking for something specific, and the channel has other stuff on it too. The website.
Okay, anyway.
Yeah. Okay. While you're peeking, we're
Yeah,
going to do.
this is the pattern for the this is the alchemist hat. I have this pattern.
I think the other one that you had that had the stitching around the middle, I think that's the best one.
And I have this one.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Oh
the one I
no,
you went all the way back to her.
no,
That's
it
the
did
one.
this thing again. It went to the wrong screen.
Oh. That's the
Next to the
alchemist.
lady,
Yeah. But do you want the
which
alchemist hat or you want the other one next to it, which is the lady?
is actually this. He calls this a plague doctor hat as well. Oh, Tony. I just have to decide: do I want more seams up and down, or do I want one around the center?
Yeah.
Because he does 4 seams on this one. It looks like
Yeah.
3 or 4 seams, which means you can bell it out.
Right.
I've made that pattern. I've made that pattern. I've made that pattern. I have not made that pattern. So I just have to decide which one I really, really want. And I'm not sure. And I'm thinking this is the one that he's talking. Yes, this is the one he was talking about. He's talking about Tony's pattern. And I have a lot of Tony's patterns. I adore Tony's patterns. Renee has a question.
Do you make saddlebags for motorcycles?
No. That requires some really, really thick leather and probably should be sewn on a machine that can handle said leather. I don't have a machine that's going to handle 2 layers of 10 to 16 ounce leather.
Yeah. Well, you decide it's time for the PSA or I'm going to be late. Okay?
Yes, dear.
Okay. All righty, gang. Ladies and gents, it is time for Thursday's public service announcement. Okay, it's like this. We are going to ask you nicely that if you haven't, when you came in, whether you showed up early, middle, late, whatever, if on the way in, if you thought about hitting that thumbs up, yeah, we'd like you to think about it. And please go out of the chat. Just takes you a second and hit that thumbs up. Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate that very much. And show your kindness, your love, your appreciation, your consideration for Tori Jones Leatherworks. It affects something called the algorithm. You've heard me say it before. I'll say it again. The algorithm is the ratio between views and thumbs up. The more thumbs up you get, the more you get a ratio between the two. The higher the ratio is, the more YouTube says, ooh, look at this. This may be something interesting. So, we would like you to consider going out and hitting that little thumbs up with a little rubby dub 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 till it lights up. Then, if you have subscribed, we appreciate it greatly. But if you have not, please consider going on over to that little subscribe button and giving that a little rubby-dub-dub-dub-dub-dub-dub also, because that gives you another little box that pops up, and you got some choices. Oh, we like the ding-a-ling. The ding-a-ling at the top is what says to YouTube. I want all notifications for posts, photos, videos, and any upcoming lives scheduled. We want to be notified in advance, please, or when they pop up for all but the live. The live should be in advance, the rest of them when they come on. Okay? So we would like you very much and appreciate it immensely if you would go and give a little fondle to that little ding-a-ling. It needs some attention. It's lonely. So, please give a little fondle until it lights up and says that you're subscribed to all notifications for LadyToriJones Leatherworks. Okay? Now, you know the rest of this. This is our Zen channel. We try and keep things nice and calm and even. Yeah, we joke and we kid around. Yeah, we have water pew-pew fights. We toss pillows, snowballs, which are out of season almost, most areas. And, yeah, but they're virtual tossing, since we actually don't get hurt when they get, or wet, or anything else. So, we would appreciate it if you realize that this is the Zen channel. We have a dictator at our Zen channel. It is ring-a-ding-ding-ding, Miss ToriJones Leatherworks is our dictator. She only has a couple of rules. It's called no religion, no politics, and no other channels. We don't bring their drama into here. It's always light and happy. We try and keep it. Yeah, we have some downers. We have some sad things. We can have some happy tears. We can have some sad tears. But we try and keep it without the drama. No drama here. This is the Zen. So, please do remember that and behave accordingly. We thank you for coming in and joining us. We appreciate your camaraderie. We appreciate the community. We have a family. We want to add to our family of nice people. We like our nice people. So please consider sharing with your friends, your neighbors, your family, whatever, if you think that they would enjoy some Zen. So, in all of that considering and consideration, we thank you. And now we will return you back to LadyToriJones Leatherworks' regularly scheduled programming for this evening. Thank you very much. Ta-ta.
So which pattern do I get? What do you think?
Well, now this is just going to be like a thingy hanging, right? It's not a real wearing. So where are you going to get bottles to do that?
Somebody can absolutely buy it, and I can make them a hat. I'm not going to be able to put the bottles on it because I can't get the miniature bottles that small.
Right, exactly. So if you're just right now, I would say the girl. Okay? Because that's the closest thing without having to revamp the other hat. Now,
Yeah, I like the bell on that one.
I like her bell better. It has more of a bell, if you want to, if you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. Terry Silverstone likes the right side. Yeah, but Terry, that's if you're doing a real hat.
It's easy. It's a her or a him.
Yeah.
The woman or the man.
The man, see, because this is not a full-size hat she's making, gang. And you're not going to get the little bottles. So the little bottles would not be on the hat. Okay? Neither would the little carrying, little leather holding thingies be on there. So, that means the hat would not have as much of a bell as the other one does, I don't think.
No.
So I think I like the lady, in my opinion. Take it for what it's worth. I don't care.
Of course, if anyone wants the other hat, I will be happy to get the pattern and make it for you.
Yeah.
As long as you're paying for it.
Yeah.
Because we are making this in miniature. The circumference of the hat, of the part that normally would fit over your head, will probably be around, say, probably no more than 3 inches across.
Of the bell part, you mean?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the bell will probably be a little bit bigger, but yeah. Okay, I think that's what I'll do then.
Whoa.
What?
We got to take, it went all bye-bye.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's on sale.
Ooh. The girls' hat's on sale?
Mm-hmm. Half off.
Fantastic. Now, if you ever get the dude's hat, hopefully we catch him when he's half off on that one.
Or he'll give it to me when it's free. I'm subscribed to his channel, and I get 3 patterns a month free from him.
Mm.
But that one does not come up for free. Who do I see? Topher.
Mm-mm.
What?
This is not a wearing hat. It's the pattern is, but Tori's making it as a little thing to hang on a belt or something like that.
No, that is not me wearing the hat either.
Yeah. Hello, Tammy J.
Hi, Tammy.
We got a Tammy B and a Tammy J. You can't share the link, dude. Cells. It won't let you.
Yeah, it won't let you share a link. Whose link is it? If you email it to me.
You can email it.
Yes. You may send it to me and I can share it depending on what it is. I have links blocked so that those stupid spammers can't come in here posting their pornography.
Yep.
You know, the ones that want to post all the come see my hot bod links. When Robbie first started doing his lives all the time, he had that problem. It did not take long for him to block it where you couldn't put links up.
Yeah, mods can put them up, and Tori can put them up. That's it.
That's why when someone says, "Oh, let me go to your channel," what's your channel? One of the mods will post the channel link because other people cannot. It doesn't work.
Mm-hmm.
I do have to get that one before too long. The sale ends in 20 hours.
Oh,
Coupons. It says they got coupons out there, so I'm going to try a coupon.
okay. Yeah.
Try all the coupons. That's what that H was on the side of my screen. It's an app called Honey. It scans websites and tries to find codes that you can use.
Mm-hmm.
And it says, I have the best price. Bite me.
You're welcome, Catherine. Yeah, keep your eyes open. And, yeah. If she's being abused anymore, verbally, physically, or whatever, no. No. It's time to step in. You know. I don't care if they consider it cash cow. That's not right. Uh-oh, that's why. Hang on, I have to get something out of my eyeball. Where's my flashlight?
Hello, Tree of Life.
Hello, tree. Welcome.
I am sorry you had a hard day today. So my hard day was actually working.
Oh. Yeah, that's
It's so funny. Yesterday, when I was working yesterday morning, I posted, "It's time for me to leave for my appointment." 15 minutes later, my boss posted to me asking me a question. I just told you I was leaving for my appointment. Why would you post to me?
She's not very bright.
And see, there's not a lot they can do because they know I'm having surgery. I cannot be penalized for having surgery. Marcia, move your mic.
I gotta mute myself. Hang on. I'm trying to get something out of my eyeball. It's irritating the hell out of me.
Marcia is poking herself in the eye, is what she just said. Did it put that mask in here? No, it did not. Where is it? It's a pattern, for crying out loud. It's just a pattern. It's not a mask. Items sold by Etsy sellers, such as masks, are not medical grade. Etsy sellers cannot make medical or health claims. When selecting a mask, consult official guidance to make the right choice for you. I'm buying a pattern, for crying out loud, not a mask.
I'm over here laughing my buns off because
Why?
of what you just said about Etsy and their stupidity.
Yep.
And You can't hear me,
Now,
and I'm over here laughing like crazy.
now I'm wondering if I should get that lion's mask pattern.
Why, was it on sale?
It's not on sale, but I mean, in the
Your biggest
jungle,
your biggest problem is every time you go on to patterns, you see more you like and you can't refuse them.
in the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. Ah, ooh. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, much better. I have such bad dry eye in my left eye that it winds up scraping dead skin cells off my eye, which is normal, but normally your tears take them away, right? Or the
And not if you don't have tears.
yeah. But if you don't have enough moisture in your eye, or on your eye, let's put it that way, that it eliminates it, you get these things called filaments. And what they are is it's where your eye, through blinking, has collected all those blasted dead cells and grouped them together. And it's like having a little pebble in your eye. And it irritates the hell out of it. Oh, yeah. Catherine, I do too. I can pretty well guarantee I'm my daughter and son-in-law, but my son's a little flaky. Love him, but you don't have to agree with his choices. Oh, Hal, I'm forever putting fake tears in my eyes.
That's what I thought this was. Talk about it's adult oriented. It's a peen. It's a leather peen keychain holder
Oh,
or keychain.
Oh, Jesus. The dude sells you've got mail. Is that what you're looking at?
No. There was something I saw in that guy's shop, a pattern I saw that I thought I knew what it was, and I was double checking, and I went back and looked, and it's like, yep, that's what I thought it was. It's a leather. It's like, wow.
They call them the fuzzy ones, or the ones that male strippers use, are called posing pouches. You know that, right?
Yeah.
And
No, this is a leather peen. This isn't a peen holder. It's a leather peen.
Oh my God.
Yes. A shaft and a head.
Oh, jeez.
Not a pouch.
Oh, no pouch. Okay.
No, it's a peen.
Hal said Lisa needs one of those for her loofah-mobile, a keychain. Oh my God.
Two of those, one of those, one of those, one of those. Oh, someone's pissy outside. Listen to him.
Mm-hmm.
And I've got the leather cape. So now I get those patterns, and I just have to figure out what percent to make them. if I make it this big, that actually might be a good size to make it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you can't see what I'm looking at, huh?
Yes, I can.
What?
I see what you got in your hand.
Oh, you can see, but nobody else can.
Oh, well.
If I make it to fit this skull, I can
Mhm.
use the skull
Yeah.
as my dummy.
Mm-hmm. No, she does not do sales. She does not do vending at cons. No.
I have not. Robbie keeps telling me I need to. I say that's nice. That requires me to have time to make stuff and make stuff.
And just have it set up for stock. No.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see what he. Oh yeah, this dude. There's this guy on. I will post his link. It's not leather hats. He does like straw hats and felt.
Mm. Wait a minute. He makes them out of straw?
Yeah, you know the straw hats?
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't show him actually making the hat. It actually shows him shaping hats.
Ah. My sister-in-law used to take very long pine needles. And you use them as they are, and then you trim them at the end.
Okay.
And make really cool stuff out of it.
You should go check this link out because I think this is the point. Is that in here, in this link, when you go look at it, there's it's a hat, and the top of the hat is a skull. Like the very top part of your hat is a skull.
Oh, you're kidding.
No. That's flipping cool. He takes this hat and he just keeps working it and he molds it and it's cool. I'm waiting for everybody to catch up and see it. Not crazy about the way he didn't put the edge all the way around it, but yeah. That is interesting. Not fond of the way he makes it look like it's really old, but that's just a style. Yeah, I do. Because I do commission work and stuff like that, it gets where I don't have the time to build up stock that would be needed for going to a con. Did you go watch the video?
I watched enough so I saw the
Isn't
skull.
that cool?
That is cool. Yeah.
If I had a mold of the skull, I could do that with veg tan leather. I could wet veg tan leather and stretch it over.
Mm-hmm.
And do that.
Yep.
But yeah, that would be yeah. That would be a process.
Yeah. Elizabeth said that's cool.
It would be a process.
Yeah. Elizabeth says she saw this guy before. She already came across that one. That is cool.
I've seen a few of his different things that he does. I've not seen that hat before.
Yeah.
That's the first time I saw him do that hat. So that's kind of cool. Thank you for sharing that. Oh. Oh, I do that too.
What, yawn?
No, she booted herself out. She went to go close one tab and she ended up closing all the tabs.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait, I clicked something and rebooted my machine in the middle of my live before. And so I get on my phone and I'm just keep it going. You know, I'll be right back. I didn't realize it was going to reboot it. It says, well, we've installed your update. And I said, okay.
Yeah.
I thought okay meant okay. I acknowledge you. No, for that software, it meant, okay, reboot the machine. Butthead. Yeah, but I'm just one person over here, Dude Cells.
And she has a regular job and everything else, and yeah.
Yeah. If I were going to be doing nothing but leather work, I would have to start working cons. I would absolutely have to. Hello, Stacy.
Hello, Stacy. Northern Aurora Treasures.
Ow. Oh.
What'd you do?
I'm popping bones. Oh, I felt like I needed to stretch. I put my arms up and my elbows cracked.
Oh, honey, you're doing real good.
It's okay. You know what? I think I'm just going to do it and get the patterns and get them printed.
Okay. Now, how much did you shrink that plague doctor's mask down?
I don't remember.
Did you write it down someplace?
No.
Oh, what am I going to do with you?
You love me.
I do anyway, but you know.
I'm
you have
you gotta love me. Oh,
you should
know
have
what?
had a note on that one. Fits a certain percentage fits a certain skull. You know.
You know. I know.
And then you could go the same percentage probably for the hat. And it might
Depends
be
what
doggone
size
close
hat you
to
work
it.
with. It depends what size hat you start with.
Yeah, I know, but it would be pretty doggone close. I would figure.
Oh, looky there. Steampunk gears.
Oh, Cuddles is all clean. Oh, Reenie. Cuddles got a bath, and he was really good in the bath. He's such a good puppy. He's such a good puppy. Is Kathy still sitting there very quiet because she doesn't want to wake the dogs? Kathy, are you still sitting there quietly? Because we haven't heard from you in a little bit. Oh,
That would be weird if she was still just sitting there,
yeah, with not.
being still.
Yeah. Unless we zendered right to sleep. Which we have done. We have definitely done that.
La, la, la. Yeah.
Yeah, he stretches and torches them. Yeah.
Ow, 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 ow. I bounce my legs because they hurt. I bounce my legs.
The skull is 4 inches wide and 3.4 inches high.
This one?
Yeah. That's what Elizabeth said. Yes, you do contribute, dude cells.
And he's 4 inches from front to back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everybody contributes in some way.
Mm-hmm. I know. Mrs. Scully. She's so cute. I like her little hat. How's Scully doing? Oh, he doing good. He looking dapper. Man.
Looking as handsome as ever.
Mm-hmm. He looking dapper.
I might have to make him an alchemist hat. Or a plague hat.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't sit as well as she.
Because if they're like the VA over here, you have to put it in umpteen times before they get it right.
Mm-hmm.
And then one computer doesn't talk to another one. Oh.
That's the part that kills me.
Yeah.
That it's all the VA and they don't talk to each other.
At least you'd think the VA, and because it's run by each state has its own VA thing. They get an allotment, okay? So each state has its own. You'd think the state computers, we're in the frickin' same state. We're just moving one county to another. But you have to do all the information all over again.
Yeah. Okay, dog pattern, dragon pattern, hat pattern, mask pattern, mask pattern. Sure. I'm not looking at anything else.
Because all she'd be doing is adding more to her bill. Oh, it is frustrating, Hannah. Very frustrating. Tammy J said, backpack pattern?
What kind of backpack are you looking for? Because I have patterns. Boy, howdy, do I have patterns for backpacks.
Backpacks. Yeah, boy, does she. She's got 1, 2, 3, 4 times she said it. You think she means it. Oh, yeah.
Plague Doctor mask, hat.
And Tammy wants the multicolored one, remember? That you're supposed to, I think, get her a price on.
If you sent me an email on it, it's one of the emails I'm going through.
Oh, it's ridiculous here, I swear. Just to get approved for VA, each county you go to, you have to get approved all over again.
That is stupid.
Mm-hmm.
See, it's a government agency.
Mm-hmm. And
yeah, sure, they do stuff on the state level, but it's still a freaking government agency. Mm-hmm. And A should talk to B. You know what? I'm going to different facilities. They all fall under the same umbrella. And so my information goes with me. When I went into my lab appointment for my knee surgery, they had a whole list of labs I was supposed to do. And she pulled up my chart and goes, oh, you already have this lab, and you have this lab, and you have this lab, and you have this lab. Great. You have most of the labs we need.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have to get a printout and take it to them. They just pulled it up.
Mm-hmm. That's
'Cause
why
that's how
I
much-
like UM, because they can go and see my last labs and all this kind of stuff. Yeah.
So they do like the My Chart online chart thing too. Can you see it on your phone?
Hannah, did you send her an email about it?
About what?
How much would it be for a cat collar for Kara and Pharaoh?
Yeah, she actually did send me something on that, and I have to because she's going to actually send me her cat collars so I can use the hardware off of them.
Yeah.
Because part of it has their names on it. And I owe you money, so it's not going to cost much.
Terry, that's funny. He says he's been doing his exercises in my old age. I can now lift 100 pounds of groceries with one hand. That isn't saying much, Terry, because 100-pound groceries 3 years ago is a whole, 4 years ago is a whole lot different than $100 worth of groceries now. Yeah.
Yeah, 100 pounds. Is that currency or weight?
$100. You can now lift $100 worth of groceries with one hand. It's currency. Oh. Welcome, Joy.
Hi, Joy. I'm just double checking to make sure I got everything I needed. Yep, that'll work. Stop looking.
What do you use and can see everything via the app, Mother of Birds?
Yeah, see, I see all my medical stuff in the app.
Oh, yeah, mine too. Okay. Yeah, if that's what she's talking about. Yeah, I do all mine too. Mine's through UM, at University of Miami Medical Center and all that kind of stuff. 99% of my doctors are there. And yeah, I can get my last eyeglass prescription. I don't have to go to some doctor's office and get a copy of it if I need it, I can print it out.
Ow.
I can pull it up on my phone if I'm in an eyeglass place and tell them ask them where I email it to, and just email it, and they can print it out and do my
I wonder if
prescription.
my doctor system has that. That would be cool.
Yeah, that's what I did when I got my eyeglasses the last time. I pulled up the app, said, where do I email this to so that you guys can print it, or just use an email. Here's the date and the authorization and everything for my last, when it was done, because they don't do them after a certain age. And, yeah.
Okay. It says I have purchases. This.
I'm not even asking how much this was.
It's not bad.
Oh.
I didn't get a ton. I didn't buy 20 different patterns, Marcia. Only you and I do that.
I know. We bad. We shouldn't be looking at patterns.
So now I have to go put this somewhere. This is masks.
Is it a mask or a hat? Oh, or you're looking at the mask you bought too.
New folder. Yeah. Fine. I won't do it that way. Download file.
They should give you, when they download the file, they should give you what the finished product looks like. A picture of it.
Some do and some don't.
It should be a requirement.
I agree.
He sent you an email for that hat block shop.
Okay. Mask.
Dude
New
sells
folder. Lion. Tiger. Lion. Lion mask. If anyone wants a lion mask, I have a pattern.
Okay, and Hannah said you can always use duct tape on the ID tag unless you put the hardware on off screen.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I would never divulge your information.
Oh, Tammy wants that geometrical backpack. I know which one she
That's
wants.
right. You did message me about that, so I do have to price that. It's in my folder that I have to give a price, and so I'm going through all those things, Leatherwork, and filling in all those hats. I'm just working through the list and trying to get as much done as I can. And the pattern holes and do math on it, and then if you say yes, I'm getting it, then we'll work from there.
You mean on the app? I can download them and print them out myself for record request. I don't need to go to them and get records.
The Plague Doctor hat.
Nah, she didn't forget about you.
Who?
Tammy J and her geometric backpack.
No, I have ADHD. I cannot remember what everybody wanted all the time.
Hence why she has this list.
Hence why I tell people to email me. Quit telling me and chat what you want. Only you have to email me. I'm going to forget if I don't get an email. It ain't happening. That's the reason why I tell people to make sure they're emailing me the information. And if I'm remembering correctly, you absolutely emailed me and says geometric backpack.
Yeah, and it was colorful too.
Yeah.
If you had the picture of it, was
Different
colorful.
colors.
Yeah, it was all different colors. Mm-hmm. She emailed you on April the 7th.
Awesome. Because I've got to give up the price on a belt because I need to research the supplies for that so I can finish off the pricing of that. Dude Sells wants a pricing on a sheath. He sent me pretty pictures with measurements so I can work on that. I have your backpack. I have what I'm working on now for Silverheart that I have to finalize up of that. What am I doing right now? I am between printing patterns and getting what I need to print patterns because in 2 weeks from today, I will not be online because I would have just had surgery. Well, actually, I don't know. I might come on and do a hi, y'all. Talk.
I'm a little dopey.
I'm a little teapot. Yeah. You know,
It's
you
up in the air, gang.
I'm not, all I know is I'm not going to have any feeling from the belly button down.
Oh, that could be interesting.
That's all she told me was the way they do it is basically they give you a local, a
Mhm.
little, let me take a nap now.
Mhm.
And while you're sleeping, they do a spinal
Mhm.
because you're at total relaxation. They don't have to worry about you jumping and anything like that. So they
Mhm.
can take their time to do it. And they numb you from the belly button to your toes for 3 days.
Oh, so you're going to be in the hospital for 3 days.
Probably. The
Yeah, because they're
paperwork,
not going to let you out unless
unless I can walk.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah,
going to have me
unless.
walking the next day.
Yeah, well, that's going to be interesting if you're numb for 3 days.
Mm-hmm. So I need to get Hannah. Do you have my PO box? If not, I'll send it to you. Oh, Hannah, I have that book for you. The one like I sent to Ren that is actually at Robbie's going to Ren's. I have another book for you.
Nine chins. Let me take this opportunity to say thank you very much for your input on the kitty cats because I am very appreciative that we were able to duplicate Mrs. Norris's eyeballs. Definitely appreciate your input and
Yes.
truly, truly makes a big difference.
Thought you were in trouble. Heck no.
No.
How can you be in trouble? You sent me some most awesome lighting. Has given some most awesome suggestions
Yeah.
and assisted in other ways through buying supplies and super chats and stuff like that. You have supported the channel. Why would you get in trouble?
Yeah.
You'd have to be naughty, naughty.
Yeah. You'd have to really step over the line, Nine Chins. But
I don't
thank
see
you
you
so
being that
much.
naughty.
No.
Naughty, naughty.
But I
Oh
did want to
man,
say thank you very much.
I think I
Oh,
ate all my Easter candy already.
you
Dang it!
ate that whole chick?
It was
The duck?
little. It was a
It,
duck.
okay, you ate the duck.
Yes, it was a little duck.
It wasn't that little.
It was a little $1 duck.
Still wasn't that little.
It was too. It was considered one serving.
And what was the sugar count on it?
I don't know.
You
I don't
didn't
have to
look.
worry about it. They've already counted my sugars. I'm good for
Yeah,
surgery.
but you gotta be careful before, Can't go hog wild.
Oh no, I'm actually still eating less sugar than what I was eating before.
Good. Oh, she says, no, I don't have the P.O. box info. She says she
Okay.
has a different address for you.
Okay, send me an email. Oh yes, you can use that address. You can use that address. Don't give it to anyone else, but you can use that address. That one is a safe address to use for sending me things. Okay, that pattern got loaded down. What else do I have to go? No. Oh, doggy. Doggo. I got to find where I put the kitty so that I can put the doggo in the same location.
You have to tell somebody to get their poor doggy out of the backyard who's having a fit.
Oh, no, that's probably Sage. She does that every time. She is a spoiled bitch and doesn't want to be outside. And it's like, no, girl, you're going to go outside because you've got to potty outside. You have not learned how to use the toilet, so therefore you go outside. And she's like, I don't want to be outside. I don't like it out here. She doesn't like being out there because she's alone now. She used to go out there with Coda.
Yeah.
And now she's alone. And she doesn't like it.
Yep.
You got to remember, she was with him from the age of 4 months old.
Yeah. Yep.
And she's like 9.
Yeah.
So that's all she knew was having Coda around. She would go climb in his crate with him when she was little and curl up in the corner to sleep next to him. They were like best buds.
Yep.
And then
Hannah says it can't be bad, Tori. When my dad was in the hospital on morphine, he was adamant there was a flying cow on the ward.
awesome. Stuffies. Awesome. It's going to be under Stuffies. New. Folder. Dog.
But it's not a stuffy in reality. It's a bank.
Yours is.
Yes, I know.
That's why I put it under there, because I knew that not everybody was going to get it as it. Basically, it's all the animals are under Stuffies.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
It's just easier for me to find them there.
Okay. I don't think. I mean, they're not best buds. Tricky. She says, "How come Starlight doesn't go out with her?"
Oh no. Starlight is a little evil demon, and she will just run through the gate, and she can climb through the gate, and she'd take off down the road, and then look at you going, ha 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 ha, come catch me. Yeah, no. No. The evil one does not go outside, not on a leash. The other two stay in the fence. The little one could fit through where the fence and the gate is. She could squeeze her little butt right through there. And no. We don't trust her. We know better than to trust her.
Yep. Hence why she's getting a halter.
Let us know when you're in Stephen's room, Elizabeth.
Yes, let us know when you're ready.
So we don't miss it. Download.
It was funny when my daughter and son-in-law first got up to where they live now on the farm. Cookie would take off running and just jump the fence. And Robert would call her back. He'd whistle and she'd come back. And he'd say, "No fence." You know. She already knew then. She figured out, nope, I'm not allowed to jump the fences.
Oh, she's there. Good night, Stephen. I hope you have a good night's sleep and have beautiful dreams.
Good night, Stephen. You sleep really well. Have good dreams and wake up all rested and happy tomorrow. Okay? Good night.
We're so terrible. We so stuck on youngins.
I know. They're nice.
We can't help it. Leather patterns for the steampunk dog piggy bank. Oh, what did they do? Did they split them? Interesting. Let me see.
Okay, Mima said good night to Stephen.
Yeah, this one is different. It is actually a little bit different.
Oh, she said, thank you, Grandma Marcia, and thank you, Auntie Tori. The whole time that you were saying your things, Stephen had a big smile on his face. Oh, thank you for letting us know, Elizabeth.
It's, you know, it's nice to do something so simple
Yeah, that makes somebody happy.
that is so big to him. And if more people would do that, it, the world would just be a better place.
Yep, exactly.
Just, go in there and do that simple thing. Say hi to a child. When we were at the store yesterday, they had this little girl, and she was just a fussing up and she was talking to him and stuff like this, and she started coughing, and both the mother and the grandmother at the same time said, "Cover your mouth, girl." And she covered her mouth and kept coughing, and they said, "Good girl." And I started laughing. They kind of looked at me. I said, the way both of you went in unison, just in unison, cover your mouth. And she goes, "Girl, we got to teach him right." And I'm like, I know. Trust me, I know. I got my grandkids at my house. I know.
Yeah.
I said, I think it's really cool that you put in that effort with the child. And she's like, every day. And the little girl's just looking at me. And I said, I bet you're such a handful, young lady. And she just smiles at me, and they're like, uh-huh. I said, "You're so pretty." And the little girl just started giggling when I told her she was pretty. Well, she was in a good mood. She left in a good mood. And it's like, it was so simple to look at this little girl and tell her she was pretty. So the dog, Marcia, they split the pattern into two different PDF files.
You're kidding.
They didn't do it with the cat. The cat is all in one. And then you pick apart the pieces that you want. Interesting.
Oh, that's actually nicer for the dog. Because then you can have the dog,
because they
and then
put the
you can have the
steampunk,
improvements.
all the steampunk is in one file, and the non-steampunk is in the other file.
Fantastic. Yeah.
Yeah, I wish they would have done the piggy bank, the cat bank that way.
Yeah.
It makes me want to take the pattern and duplicate it and rip it apart. Oh, delete certain aspects of it that I don't need in each one. But anyway, that one's downloaded. The dragon. The small articulated dragon.
Oh. Oh, yeah. I can't remember. Was that a lot of sewing?
I got voodoo dolls too.
After last night, we don't need any more about voodoo stuff. We'll just
Oh, come
jump
on.
right.
We're to adventure.
We had it last night. Lisa freaking out like crazy.
I got a bear, a cat, a crocodile. I need to make this crocodile. Crocodile, a dog, a dragon. This dragon is.
Hannah said, "Is Lisa going live tonight? Or is there nothing scheduled?" Don't know.
She normally does.
Yeah. This is Thursday. She normally does.
Let me find my phone.
That's my job. I'm always losing mine.
I put it down out of the way.
Robbie laughs at me every time because I'm talking away to him. And he said, "You see the picture?" No. "Well, look at the picture." "Well, I got to find my phone first." And he goes, "Not again." Because I set my phone down and walk away and forget where I put it.
Yep. Well, come on. Oh, I think I need to clear cache. I've been doing a lot of watching and going all over the internet.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she absolutely has nothing scheduled. And she usually does on a Thursday.
Yeah. Text her and see if she's going on.
I did.
Bet you she fell asleep.
So I will email her.
But she normally has it up, notifying what time.
Let me know, and I will close 30 minutes before. Or I shut down SHUT
Mm-hmm.
at midnight
Sounds good.
and get sleep. So basically, I just told her, you let me know, and I'll close mine 30 minutes before you start, or I'll just close at midnight and go.
Go to bed. Yeah.
But I've texted her and I've emailed her.
Okay.
I don't know what else to do.
Okay.
Yeah, but usually she has her live up, but I've texted her and I've emailed her and I've not heard back from her, so maybe she'll pop in here.
Yep.
Skull hat block. Oh, dude.
Oh, you mean you can buy the
Really?
block?
You can buy the part you use to shape the leather, yes.
Oh.
But it's not cheap either.
What's not cheap about it?
See, people don't understand why things cost as much as they do. The block that is used to form the skull is over $100 itself.
Oh, yeah.
Marcia, I can't hardly hear you. Where's your mic?
That's because better. No. Yes.
Yes.
How's that?
It's good.
Okay.
I shall show you. People don't understand how much the stuff we use costs. And as much as you don't think about it, we have to factor that in.
Yeah.
When we're doing things. And then if I wanted to use different types, the fedora block is different from a different kind of hat. And so, yeah. But they have different ones. These are freaking cool. Okay, I'll show you. Because I know Marcia, waiting for Marcia to go, are you going to show us?
Yeah, I was getting ready to say it. Thank you.
She's the one that keeps me in line with that. And so I didn't mean that as a bitchy set way to do it. But yeah, she's so I got the link. This is what was sent to me. And there's a skull. Then these are skulls. And then like this one has a horseshoe in it. This one has an
heart?
arrowhead, a
A heart.
heart, another one, but this is a sailor hat. It has a skull in it, telescope skull, feather in it. And so it's part of how you shape leather and stuff. But then
Uh-huh.
go visit this one. $112.81 plus.
Plus
Depending
what?
on what size you get, each size. So for each size hat, you have to get a different form.
Oh, geez.
Yeah.
What?
They're expensive.
9chin says Lise is going live at 12:15.
Is that what she said?
Look that up. Is that your time, 12:15, or what time? Is that our time,
She sent
12:15?
me the link, but she didn't answer my questions. $10.15.
Okay. 10:15 our time. Okay.
Yeah, she didn't answer my question of when she's going live or anything like that. She just sent me the link, which
Yeah, 10:15 our time.
so as cool as this would be, this is not something I could do feasibly.
No.
It's not feasible for me to do that. To buy a block for each kind, I would have to have some kind of generic block that I could use for multiple hats.
Right.
That's cool. And see, these are 105. They go up. And it's the extra topper piece that you use is $35. But so it's two pieces. And then there's all kind there's a lot of factors in it. It's not it's not cheap
Nope.
to even think about doing those kind of hats. So you can get all these blocks for different hats, but it's literally
A fortune for each one.
size hat is over $100. And it wouldn't be feasible for me to do it unless I was making massive quantities of hats.
Right.
These are predominantly used in people making felt hats.
Right.
So yeah.
Good night, bearded fisherman.
Good night. It is 9:40. So Lisa's going to be on in 35 minutes,
Right.
evidently.
Yeah. 9:41, 34 minutes.
So yeah, I think I just got notice. So I will talk to you all later. I appreciate you coming and hanging out with me while I print patterns and figure things out. I'm going to do some math and shrink down the pattern for the one for Silver Heart's item and work on that a little bit to get that pattern right. And I'll be going back through my emails and sending people, it's going to be this much money. Here's methods of paying me type thing. If you want to go forward with it. And that way I can just have things ready to go. And I'm going to work on getting some more stuff together that I can work on upstairs when post-op. And continue making things pretty. Hi, Marcia.
I thought I just did that. I was just,
Marcia turned on her computer.
yeah, well, it's been sitting here all night. It's been sitting here all night. What can I tell you? I've been watching both of them, except for
So
the time I poked my eye and all that stuff.
I appreciate you all. Thank you for the feedback in the chat and the hanging out with us, doing all the things with us, giving feedback and stuff, and putting up with me and my craziness. I'll get back to stitching real soon. I'm going to work on getting a few more things out the door, or out ready to go out the door, as far as I'm ready to start stitching now. I might start doing some stitching before I have to go upstairs.
Hi,
Not sure.
Edie Murray.
Hi, Edie. I'll see how much stuff I can get together. I'm going to try to clear out my emails and have all the emails of items answered. Trying to work through that. So I will talk to you all later. I am going to go get me a bio break. I'm going to wash my hands with soap. And then I'll probably grab me a cup of tea. And yes, no, I did not, Tammy. It is sitting behind me. I just looked at it a minute ago. I will send that out. I'm going to have to get the kids to help me get some boxing stuff because my knee is not cooperating, so I'm not able to bend the way I need to be able to bend to do some things. So I will get the kids to help me. Ollie will probably be the one that helps me with that, and we will get those out the door. I have a couple of things here I need to get out the door. Yes, Marcia. I have a couple of things here I need to get out the door. Okay, it's not a couple, it's a few.
She forgot him when she went down to Robbie's.
It's my work's fault.
Okay, I agree with that. I
They don't
disagree
work me. They don't work me. They don't work me. I sit around twiddling my thumbs, twiddling my thumbs, twiddling my thumbs. The day I'm going out of town, they decide they need me to work on something. So instead of me being able to tell my computer to stay awake and me go run and pack my suitcase and go pack this and go pack that like I normally would, I actually had to work. And then I scrambled at the last minute to get everything done. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I make lists.
No, I haven't made the dragonfly keychain. I glued all the stuff together and laid the pattern out, and I have it sitting in the box waiting. It's one of the things I'll do upstairs. Probably. Maybe. I might get it done before then because it's just freaking cool.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you all later. Let's get our breaks in. Tomorrow is Get Swamped, so I'll see you at Get Swamped. I'll be back on Saturday. So bye for now.
Bye, all.